Oh, hey. We keep dropping stream. That's awesome. I love it. I love it so much. Yay. Wow. That's so awesome. I totally love when we drop it. We're back though. An enemy. It's a pronunciation check. Queen kind of enemy name. Oh my god, yeah. Pronunciation check queen, but I know how to say enemy. I said that with way too much confidence in my soul. I was like, I can pronounce that. Why didn't... Oh my god, wait. I was like, I could say enemy and then enemy. And then immediately afterwards, it was like, no, you cannot. And then pronunciation check queen. It's like enemy and enemy. Oh wait, I got it that time. Yay, we leveled up. Maybe all that practice is starting to pay off. We got treasure. Wow, I feel like I'm already getting better at this. Allison's gonna be so impressed. She better be impressed. I was able to say enemy and enemy without totally ruining. I feel like you all will appreciate this. Be comfortable in your own skin because it's illegal to wear someone else's. Yeah. Only if they catch you wearing someone else's. It's not enemy and enemy. It's anemone. Enemy and enemy. Enemy and enemy. Well, have you not seen the enemy and enemy? An enemy. That's how anemone. An enemy. That's how you pronounce it. Anemone. 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 I'm gonna need to go to enemy spotted, bomb planted, terrorists win. I was fucking they said it. I was fucking set up. They set me up, you see. They set me up. They set me up, man. This is a very cute RPG, though. Really hope that didn't summon the FBI. FBI, open up! Wait, we have FBI open up as one of our sound things. What did I set it up for, though? No, we don't. We decided to go with ha 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 1! Whenever we save, because I lost 5 hours of my fucking Fossil Fighters save. And died on the inside because of it. Oh. FBI, I should set that up as a soundbite. Do you want me to set that up as a soundbite for you guys? I can. I have. Maybe when computer isn't having a strong. I don't think my computer is ever gonna stop having a strong. Let's be honest. I'll put in more moments. Ooh. Oh wait, do I already have one called FBI open up? Oh, I never finished it, that's why. Ha! That's fucking funny.
FBI, open up!
That's why, okay, okay. Do we just want it as like command FBI? Where did I put it? Merp moments? Okay. Okay, so it should work now. This has become full on setup stream. I mean, every stream at some point I get like, okay, here's the thing. I have ADHD really bad, and the thing is that I have both the inattentive and the hyperactive type. And the thing is that I have to, is that for streams I tend to sit still.
FBI, open up!
Oh my god, I'm so sorry, sir. My hands are up. Please don't shoot. The thing is that for streams I don't mind sitting still for long amounts of time, because the thing is that like, you know, I get to wiggle in my chair as much as I want. I get to sit in like my little happy gay way with like crisscross applesauce with like, you know, and I have like 2 blankets and a pillow like all tucked up, and then I get to wiggle and move and all of that. And I'm gonna be so honest, in the future if I ever do get like a VTuber model, which would be cool. Thank you Stream Elements for telling me that I'm live and that we're back online. Like, you're honestly just gonna constantly see me be like moving and sitting up and all of that. That's what's gonna happen, because I move all the time. And the thing is that because one of my things is that I've always wondered what's behind this door near my house, but I guess it's none of my business. Especially right now, because I am not employed. I've been waking up late. And I haven't been taking my ADHD medication because I can't afford to pay for how much it costs. Because the way it works for me, honestly, I probably could take it because I'm already staying up late. But the thing is that, like, my brain is just like, so if you've ever seen those memes about like mixing, what is it called, like Dayquil and NyQuil, where they're like, your brain is just doing all the time. That is literally what it's like for my brain to be working without like medication. But the thing is that I also have like super severe executive dysfunction disorder. So like, imagine your brain is doing everything all the time, but also like nothing is working properly because like your brain also is having problems not doing things. So the thing is that like, I'll forget to do something, or like I'll be like, oh, this seems like a good idea, and instead of just like waiting to do it, I'm like, oh, I'll just do it right now because I'm thinking about it. And I'd rather just establish now that like I'm not perfect and that I have ADHD and that like my stream is going to be patched up and that we're going to do it my way, instead of like pretending that I'm perfect and then trying to like put out fires behind the scenes because I have ADHD, and then like it comes out later that like I've been putting out fires and then trying to fix things. Because I'd rather Sorry, I was taking a drink. See, I am a person who has disorders that make functioning very difficult. And the way that I run my stream, I'd rather the way that I run my stream work with that mental disorder and show and kind of like work with that kind of chaos rather than work against it. And I feel like a lot of people who are in my chats kind of just, I feel like people who are here appreciate the fact that I do that. And they're like, wow, it's just like it's just very human here. They're like, wow, this is just a working stream. Everything is a working stream with me because I have severe ADHD and I won't remember to do it later. It's either I do it during stream or it doesn't happen. The only exception to this is like when I was like drawing my model. Oh yeah, and I didn't think you were saying it was wrong. I'm just saying that like I'm a person who runs my stream very differently than other people. And I appreciate that you guys give me this time and space to like allow me to run my space that way. So yeah, and I didn't say you were saying it was wrong. I'm just kind of like explaining like why I run it this way, if that makes sense. Brain don't work. Worked. Oh, I got something on my keyboard. Oh, my white keyboard. But yeah, oh my gosh, I got a new keyboard because my old one was like sticking, and it was a gift from Taurus. And so like I've been switching between them when I need to, and this one is very, very nice, especially for more casual gaming stuff, because the other one is like a very, very tried and true like game. I see, that's wholesome. Yeah. And this one's more like casual gaming, and the other one's like a tried and true like competitive gaming keyboard, and this one is very nice, and every time I use it I'm like, oh, it's so nice because it's brand new, and it has like the RGB like glowing lights in it, and I finally got it to a setting where it like glows very slowly instead of like very fast, because I cannot have fast glowing lights. I cannot. The rated keyboard, wasn't that for me? Yeah. So I still use that one for games that need like faster, because like it has a lot more buttons, so if I need like a lot more button mapping or something for games, because there are some games that have like Minecraft has so many different like button mapping just for like the amount of stuff that you can do in Minecraft. So like if I'm playing Minecraft, I'll switch to that one just because like there's so many things that you can do in Minecraft, and I'm like, oh, there's so much I need to do in that one. And then the white one, if I'm doing like a more casual game like this one, that's just like you just need to move and press like 2 different buttons. Like I'll bring out the white one just because like I don't want to. One, because I don't want to run the white one out, and also because like or run the red one out just because like it's a very nice keyboard, but also this one is very pretty. But yeah, get it. When I first got it out though, it was, for some reason it was set to like the highest setting, so it was like flash the like colors very, very fast, because like for most people, when they have like them to flash as fast as possible. And I talk about this a lot because I have like chronic issues, but I have like cluster headaches, and I have like myofascial neuralgia, which I think is, I'd have to double check, but that's a like how like the nerves work in your face. And I have like migraines. I have a lot of nerve issues with my face basically. And I'm very light sensitive when it comes to like flashing colors in my face. And so I turned it on and immediately I was like blasted with fucking rainbow. And I was like, I know I'm a lesbian, but please. It hurt. I felt like that one picture, if you people have seen that meme of like Mabel, it's like a Gravity Falls reaction image, and it's like Mabel wearing sunglasses, and she's like opening the shades, and um Grunkle Stan is like in pain, and like the rainbow, because like there's like she's like flashing like rainbow directly into his window, and I was like, that was literally me. Yeah, this one is nice because it's a lot smaller and it's a lot easier for travel, and that's why it's really nice, because it's a lot smaller, and that's one of the things I was wondering about. Although with like right now, I'll just be using my laptop, um but yeah, like if I ever get to a point where like I ever become like a huge person, and I'm ever doing like a large amount of traveling, and I'm bringing like I would probably want to bring like this and then plug this into like my laptop instead of just depending on my laptop, because any good qualities to it except for the fact that I can travel with it. Crunchy game time, right? Everyone loves crunchy game time. We all love the 1.0 model, right? The crunchy game time. Oh, they're having a picnic. I better not disturb them. I didn't really need to go over there anyway. I hope there's not anything I missed over there. Okay, I don't think so. A treasure chest! I like how Melody's house is a destination. If I was in one of these games, I would not want my house to be a destination on any of those board signs. I don't want anyone to know where I live. Greenridge is a pretty nice place to live, I think. I mean, I've never lived anywhere else, but the people are friendly enough, and it's nice and quiet. Well, except for that whole wailing curse incident with Claire. That week was, extremely loud, but it's usually pleasant here, at least for 4 days a week. 4 days out of the... the wishing well. I should come back here with Allison. Who is that hunk of meat over there? Danger? Danger. I have to see what's it. Oh. Who painted this tent on the ground? Oh, it's a painting. Okay. Who is this? Well, hello there, miss. The name's Raphael, traveling merchant extraordinaire. You wouldn't happen to know any adventurer types that need a gear, would you? I was hoping to do a little business after dropping off a delivery for the Paladin Brigade, but there doesn't seem to be much demand today. Oh, I'm an adventurer type in need of gear. Really? Well, I'm still new, I suppose. I'm a paladin in training, but I could use some equipment. Why, my apologies. I should have known at a glance. You have the aura of a paladin. She really doesn't. I actually don't know any aura spells yet, but thank you. In any case, perhaps some of my goods may aid in your paladin duties? I have 5 of those. Ooh, Tears Revival. We'll grab one of those. It's lemon lime flavored. Okay. If you need anything else, miss, I'll be in town the rest of the day. Go to the Equip tab in the menu to equip any new acquired... How do I equip? Oh, I wasn't going to talk to you again. God, she's so cute. Okay. Oh, there's options. Let me look through the options. Controls how much of the game is politics? What? I'll just leave that where it is. Ludonarrative dissonance. I don't know what that means, so I'm gonna leave it where it is. Just letting you know. There is a run button. Well, yeah, there is a run button, but okay. A lot of people get mad at me for this, but I prefer to walk in games. Like, okay. Like, when I'm doing it on stream, like if I'm playing by myself, I do like to run. But when I'm doing it by myself, like especially when I'm playing it for the first time, I like to walk in the games and like experience everything so I don't miss anything. Like the first time I played through Diamond, I walked through the entire game unless I was going back through an area that I had already been through. Like, I'm probably like the world's most annoying. How many senators do you want to throw hands with? So many. I'm so angry. I'm only saying this because like it's fine if there's like a run button if it's like a toggleable on my keyboard, but it looks like it's only. My girlfriend played through the entire game without knowing there was a run button. Cause like I saw that there was a run button and I was like, I'm not gonna turn that shit on. Are you winning, sheep? Yeah, this game is really cute. Bah. Oh, hey, Melody. Got a minute? Guys, she's hot. Do you think she's single? Wow. Hi, Jody. What voice should I give her? I gotta raise this lady up. It is toggleable on your keyboard. Oh. Why are you hitting me with a metal pipe plane? I haven't done anything yet. Hey, we missed having you around town lately. What have you been up to? Everything okay? Straightforward answer. Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't remember what key. That's okay. I'll probably walk the whole way. I've been studying those books on healing magic that Claire gave me, actually. I really wanted to power through those and get the basics down. Awesome. How's that going for you? I still got a lot to learn, but I've already got a couple simple ones figured out. I'm pretty happy with my progress so far. Not for long. Nice. I'm still not quite sure I understand that magic. Set off a mod nuke. Still not quite sure I understand that magic thing, Claire. Ritual. I was a little surprised you weren't there for the Fortuna Magica ritual, actually. I guess it would have been more formal to have the whole guild there, but I doubt it would have been much help. You know I'm no magic expert. I leave that stuff to Claire. But hey, if you're picking up magic that quickly, maybe we'll be able to go on an expedition soon. Well, I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. Oh, it's not that scary, trust me. Claire hypes it up, but most of the places she wants to check out are harmless. Just some local wizard ruins where she thinks we might be able to find an artifact or two. It won't be like what happened last time. I promise. Still, I don't know. Maybe sometime soon. But I'd like to practice a little more first. It's cool. This is all new for you. Go at whatever pace you're comfortable with. Anyway, I assume you're looking for Allison, right? Am I really that predictable? Yes, I'm looking for Allison. Unsurprisingly, yes, I'm looking for Allison. Well, that's good. I'm sure she's dying to see you. If she hasn't texted you about it or anything, I think she's got some big news for you. Please tell me she didn't. Oh, no. It's not another trampoline. Oh, thank God. I guess I probably shouldn't ruin the surprise then. Allison can tell you herself. You've got me curious now. Well, I'd better get going then. Have a nice day, Jody. You too. Guys, she's so hot. I need to walk away from the tiger. I'm just gonna go explore for a little bit, guys. Unsurprisingly, I find the tiger hot. Wait, are we surprised? We shouldn't be. Who's in here?
Hi, welcome to the- Oh, hey Melody. Hi Mona, is Claire in right now? No, your friend's not here. Hey, if you see her, could you tell her to get her crap out of the meeting room upstairs? I know you guys are on the schedule, but that doesn't mean she can use it as her personal office the rest of the week. I'd pack up her crap myself, but she put some sort of hex or something on the door to keep me out.
Yeah. This is why I made that emote, one of the follow emotes, because it fits me so well. I fall in love easily and quickly and fast and hard, and what can I say? I have a type.
I'll have a word with her if I see her. I can't go back there no matter how much I may want to get closer. Look at that cool poster.
Oh, I'm being shot.
I've got no business back there.
Stop it. Get some help. But I don't need help. Well,
I've got no business in there.
I mean, I could.
This is where we have our guild meetings, but I don't think anyone's there right now.
I mean, I could get help from her beautiful, huge, muscular tiger arms. You're getting help now! Yeah, in the form of her holding me gently and lovingly. Monday, bingo night. Wednesday, adventures club meeting. Friday, anime club meeting. Let's go check over here.
I probably shouldn't barge into Claire and Jody's house uninvited.
Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! Stop! Is a girl not allowed to find a tiger? Is a girl not allowed to find a tiger hot during fucking Pride Month?
I sentence you to horny jail.
You're putting me in horny jail? 1 second. I do need to also make those sound alerts louder a little
Jail.
bit. Jail? Okay, where's the jail? Damn. During Pride Month? Damn. A girl just finds a tiger hot and she gets jailed for the crime of the simple crime of admitting that she finds another woman hot during Pride Month. This is homophobia at work. Where's my sippy cup? I have it here somewhere. There. You guys are awful and mean to me. At least I get my juice isn't even behind.
Jail.
My juice isn't even behind. No jail? Okay. I get to be free. Yay! This is the best day of my life.
I probably shouldn't barge into Claire and Jody's house uninvited.
Man, I should figure out how to actually make that a redeem that works. That would be so funny, as if you played jail and then it, like, put me in jail. They had no juice box for you. I took away the juice box. I only get the juice box when I'm in jail. That is literally how it works.
Jody's grill, her pride and joy.
She fucking grills. This woman knows how to grill. I'm in love. I just need a Nah. What do you mean, nah? All I need in life is for a woman to know how to grill and to have big beefy arms. This is super jukebox? What do you mean? Why does this have shop written on it? So it's better than a jukebox you have? Okay.
I think someone's at the door. Hold on, I'll get it. Hi, we're not ready yet. Come back tomorrow for the grand opening, okay?
Sure. Whatever you say. Oh. This has got to be Allison's favorite song or something. She plays it all the time. As much as I could go for a nap, I probably shouldn't be taking one in Allison's bed when she doesn't even know I'm in town today.
Cool magnets. I see there's still a lot of stuff that hasn't been unpacked in here.
That would literally be me.
One of these days we're going to redecorate in here and we'll finally move this couch so it's not 1 foot away from the TV. I wonder if this axe would be useful. I'll just leave it here though. It's a little pointy for me. I think this is a poster from a show Allison went to in high school. Oh, this is her girlfriend. Well, would it appear Allison's not hiding in her wardrobe to pop out and surprise me? Not this time.
Damn, bitch, you live like this? That's funny. I would be the girlfriend who lived like that, though. I can't judge. Goddess Fortuna and the Gift of Magic.
This statue's got to be the most valuable thing on the archipelago, and also the fanciest.
Who is that beefed up man? Hello?
So you whippersnappers fancy yourself adventurers now, eh? How old are you? 17? 18?
I'm 22. Sir.
22 years old? Kids these days, no gumption. Why, back when I was your age, I'd already tried to conquer the world. Twice!
Yes, sheep? Yes, Droxix? I'm listening. You have a better jukebox than me? Wow.
If you could just spend all day doing this planking nonsense or whatever it is you do, you could learn a thing or two from my granddaughter Pepper. She's a very ambitious, just full of machinations, that one.
Well, it's been nice talking to you, Mr. Leon.
No, it hasn't.
I feel like I should probably find Allison first. She might enjoy getting her fortune told. What do you want, Droxix? Are you trying to talk to me? What?
What? When I grow up, I want to be just like my grandpa.
A powerful sorcerer?
No. Evil! Anyway, the store's not really open today, so you should come back tomorrow and buy some spell books for my mom. Maybe all of them.
Hey, you and your friends are adventurers, right? Care to buy some spell books? Dad had a million of these things collecting dust around the house, and we figured it'd be better to sell them to folks who would actually use them.
These are Mr. Leon's, then aren't they a little dangerous?
Oh, no, it's fine. He got rid of the ones years ago when he gave up villainy. Evil! At least that's what he tells me.
Mom, if they aren't dangerous, why won't you let me touch any of the spell books?
I'm sorry, honey. These are for grown-ups only. Where? What do you mean, where? If something's dangerous, it's probably 10 times as dangerous in the hands of an 8-year-old.
Or 100 times as dangerous than me, right, Mom?
That's right, sweetie. But my dad's just a hoarder. When he was an adventurer, he'd just grab any old book he found. It's been nice talking to you. No, it hasn't. Wizard Bart sees through your lies. I know, right? I was just like, it's been nice talking to you. No, it hasn't. Like, king shit. He knows what's up. We've got plenty of spellbooks that would be useful for adventurers kids like you without being too dangerous, though. But you're gonna have to come back tomorrow if you'd like to peruse our wares. We ain't officially open yet. Magic has been added to the quest log. Good to know. Thank you. That's funny as hell, though. Like, he's a little crusty old man. He's just like, this was not fun at all. Do you like chips? So it depends on what kind of chips, because like I'm the kind of person who definitely is like, I'm always like, okay, so I don't know if I would say I have a favorite type of chip, but I am definitely the person who will like start eating chips and then like I'm like, oh, this is kind of good, and then I'll just like mindlessly eat them until like the whole bag is gone. But I do like salt flavor chips, or like the original flavor of a lot of types of chips. So like Lay's chips, I like the like original flavor. There's a lot of like chip brands where I'm just like, yeah, I like the salt flavor. And I'm just like cause like I don't know if there's any like chips where I'm like 100% where I'm like I 100% I'm like, oh, this is my favorite thing, and I'm like, and like, oh, it's my favorite thing ever. But like I am 100% the type of person who like, I'm like, I'll go in and I'm like, oh, I only want to eat like one or two, like I only go in, I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna try it, and then I have like one chip, and then like suddenly time is gone, and then like and I'm just mindlessly eating. I'm like, oh, I'm only gonna have a couple, and then the whole bag is fucking gone. The economy is devastated, and it happens every single time. Like, it doesn't matter what type of chip it is, and half the time it doesn't even matter if I like the chips or not. Half the time I'm like, I don't know if I actually like these chips, but I just keep eating them because I'm like a mindless snacker when it comes to chips. So like Ruffles, gone, devastated, the whole bag is gone. Like, there have been times where I've opened a bag. Yeah, Volpshine, you're totally fine to go to sleep. I might... The VOD is always here too on my channel if you want to watch that afterwards. And also, if you don't want to watch it on Twitch, I also will upload it to YouTube as well afterwards. So it's always available for you there as well with the same name. It's Game Reap. It's called Game Reap Unofficial on YouTube, and it has like a picture of a crying cat, and then like it has all of my VODs up there. So if you want to go to sleep, you're more than like, I 100% encourage you to go to sleep. Have a wonderful rest of your day. YouTube this. But yeah, have a wonderful rest of your night and all of that. But yeah, like I've eaten like family size like bags of chips where I like open them and I'm like, oh, I'm only gonna have a couple. Yeah, 100%. Like, I definitely encourage you guys to have like, to take care of yourselves first, like 100%. It's why I keep the VODs on my channel. It's why I post them to YouTube. Yeah, bye Taurus. Have a wonderful night. I love you. Love you, bestie. Hope work tomorrow is good for you. Or if it's not good, I hope it is at least a day, an average day that is unremarkable. But yeah. Yeah. I don't know how far behind the YouTube is for the VODs, because usually like I have them scheduled, so like I'll move them after I stream and then I just like will schedule them. But I promise the videos will show up onto the YouTube and it'll be scheduled, so I think it's like it'll show up at some point. I'm just really bad with figuring out how much time it is. The reason I don't have them show up immediately is because like Twitch has like a like agreement thing where like unless you have like a specific agreement with them, you can't cross post things, so I can't like immediately put like the VOD onto YouTube. So it's just easier for me to like move them over and then schedule them. And then, so I usually schedule them like, so with some time out. But they do all show up on the YouTube channel, unless there's issues with like YouTube uploading them, which has happened with like some of the older ones. So I know with like some of the first like videos on my channel, they didn't upload properly. So, that's happened. And then like occasionally there'll be ones, with VODs, like with videos like this one where like there's been like issues where it'll end up being split up into parts. Usually I'll label them like part 1, part 2, part 3, and like so then people can watch them in order if they want to. to try and make it easier for people. But yeah, I try to make it as easy as possible because, like, I'm a person who watches a lot of YouTube videos. Wow, I'm so internet coded. But I try to make it as easy as possible for people to, like, watch things in order. But yeah, so, like, if VODs, like, so for a VOD that all has the same name, I'll post, like, them with the parts so that people can watch them in order and stuff like that. So yeah, I hope you have a wonderful night, and I hope that helps. So then, like, you never feel like you have to stay up super late and choose to, like, sacrifice your sleep schedule or whatever to watch me, because I promise it'll be there. I promise, I super duper promise. I know at some point I want to make, like, a post, like a, what's it called? Like, I'll probably make a little tiny thing. But yeah, all of that.
It doesn't look like there are any jobs on the notice board today. Guess we'll have to check again tomorrow.
Melody, hi, how's my favorite paladin doing today?
Wow, I've only been a paladin for a few weeks and I'm already your favorite?
Well, you're in my top 4 for sure. Don't know what paladin really does, but I know you're giving it your all.
Thanks. So, how have things been going at Pickledee's?
Business hasn't exactly been booming, but hey, I still live the dream. Oh, we got a good shop review from a food critic recently. I think they said we have an ambiance. Did you know we had that? I don't even remember putting that on the menu.
Well, that's great.
How are you doing today, sheep? I'm doing alright. At least compared to, like, especially for, like, a lower, level chronic issue, or chronic pain day. Cause I slept most of today away because I had, like, a super bad cluster headache. So I was originally planning to wake up at 10 a.m. and I did not wake up until, like, 4 p.m. because I was sleeping away a cluster headache. And I was out of it today, man. I don't have to be here this late, but I want to. Should I be getting to bed sooner? Yes. Will I? Nope. Yeah, and, like, that's totally, like, your decision to make, but I always just like people to know that, like, there is the option, like, hey, there is the VODs if you ever want to, like, dip out earlier, and you're like, so then you're not worried about, like, missing content, because I will put it there, because I know there are some people who, like, don't post, like, have the VODs posted at all, and, like, stuff like that, which is honest, like, it's their right, but, you know, stuff like that. Oh my gosh, I've had so much headache today. Oh my gosh, Ollie sent me a meme today that absolutely killed me. If Discord will open, I will show it to you guys. It shot me on sight in Minecraft. It was the equivalent of, like, she did not need to, like, kill me like this. Discord, I'm calling you. Oh, she's opening. Half the time Discord just decides that it doesn't want to open, and it makes me... Here, I'll snooze it. I'll snooze the ads. I want everyone to be able to see this. Oh, and then, of course, it's taking 800 million years. Okay, I'll keep playing while it loads.
Why are you just standing outside the restaurant on your day off, though?
Oh, I was just waiting for Claire to stop by and grab her paycheck. I like giving it to her in person. If I don't see her in 10 minutes, I guess I'll just leave it in her and Jody's mailbox.
I can remind her to drop by if I see her.
That'd be great. I'm sure you're busy with your adventure business or whatever. I won't keep you.
See you, Beverly. It was nice talking.
Yeah, my computer sometimes just does not like me. Discord, can you please load? Oh, here we go. Send. Let me. let me have the meme, please. It was the funniest thing ever. It literally, it clocked me, and like, it was the funniest shit ever. And I was like, yeah, this is me. Okay. I'll take us to just chatting for it. 2 ibuprofen. Save me 2 ibuprofen. Like, she sent me this and she was like, this is you. Imagine being shot on sight like this. From like sleeping off a cluster headache. And having to take 2 ibuprofen for it. I literally was laughing so hard I thought I was gonna be sick. Especially with the stupid fucking fat Yoshi, like... 2 ibuprofen, save me. 2 ibuprofen. Save me 2 ibuprofen. Construction site. You see a monster or a litter bug, please call the local paladin brigade at 555-201-6727. Yeah, I was literally being laughed at by my best friends. It was great. It was awesome. I loved it. Am I supposed to go up here? I should double check to make sure there's not anything up here I need. Why is there a unicorn painting?
Hi, Faith. It's nice to see you out of your office for a change. Oh, hello, Melody. Yes, it's been a quiet week. Plenty of time for me to paint. Of course, with Greenridge being quiet for this long, it's probably only a matter of time until someone causes a fuss. Probably Claire.
It's usually Claire.
It's usually Claire. Oh, speaking of Claire, how's your training going? It's going pretty well. I've just been studying on my own, but I already have a couple healing spells down. Well, that's quite impressive for someone who's never studied magic before, you know. How did you manage to pick it up so quickly? Claire didn't try any shortcuts with you, did she? Oh, guess I'm just a natural? I suppose it's not completely unheard of. I've always thought you'd make a natural healer personally, for what that's worth. Would it be safe to assume you're heading over to Allison's to show her some spells? You know, Jody assumed the same thing. What a coincidence. Dear, you're always thinking about Allison. I'm not always thinking about Allison. I'm a busy girl, Faith. I've got lots of things on my mind, especially now that I'm a paladin. And where is this busy girl heading when she's done talking to me? Well, Allison's place is a definite possibility. Go have fun with your girlfriend, Melody. You've earned a day off. Okay, well, take care, Faith. You too. I'll be here if you need anything else.
Whoa, that's a pretty big building. Whoa! If you have an appointment with the Guardian, I'm afraid Miss Vincent isn't in right now.
Oh, I know. I saw Faith painting outside on my way in here.
So, do you need anything else? I'm a little busy, Melody.
Not really. I guess I just want to ask how things are going. I mean, I feel like we haven't really talked much since high school.
Well, I started working out and I got a job as a receptionist here at the tower, and that's about it.
Cool.
Sorry, I'm just a little preoccupied. Everyone's got problems they want Miss Vincent and the Paladins to fix. I'm the one who has to filter those requests. I got 3 separate calls today from folks claiming a wizard had broken into their homes and erased their memories of their email passwords in their sleep.
Did that really happen?
No.
but now I have to file a thorough report for every one of these calls, so I should get back to that. I let them do most of the talking. Sup? I don't believe we met. Today is Bethaniel, but everyone calls me Beth the Beast, and they're Mariana. Hey.
Hello, are you from around here?
We've traveled a long way on our righteous quest to see the local guardian. Almost 10 blocks, probably. We're here to ask her what she's doing to spread the love in Greenridge, and also to see if she'd like to hear our Chill Anime Beats mixtape. Alright.
Oh, Faith's right outside, you know.
We didn't want to disturb her. Shouldn't you kids be in summer school or something? Actually, we're both on the honor roll. That's right, folks, the man can't put us in summer school.
What do you mean by spreading love? Like being friendly and sending good vibes?
Good vibes are of utmost importance, especially for a guardian. She, sets the vibe for the whole town. But you're thinking small. We also want to know if she's using her power to enact policies that will impact the town and its people in a positive way.
Oh, Faith doesn't really get to decide laws or anything. She's not the mayor. Her job is to fix magic-related problems around town and to help folks hurt by such things. You know, monsters, magic relics on haywire, evil wizards, that stuff.
Well, I would say protecting us from evil wizards is a pretty good way to spread the love. I still want to talk to her, though, so we'll just wait for her in here. Okay. Paladin Brigade and Guardian have been added to the lore tab of the quest log.
Okay, well, it was nice meeting you.
Melody, you're a paladin now, so I feel that I can entrust you with sensitive information regarding Paladin Brigade operations. Can you keep a secret? Yes.
Sure.
I accidentally wedged my sword in this crack in the floor and I can't get it out. So now I'm just trying to act casual and stand here with it until everyone leaves. It's very stressful.
I could try and help you get it out.
No, that would only cause a scene. Just think, how would the people of Greenridge react if they knew the new captain of the Paladin? I don't read such things.
Everyone makes mistakes, Province.
This is the first mistake I've ever made in my life.
Also, I'm not actually joining the Paladin Brigade, by the way.
I'm with Claire's Guild, not you guys. Wait, really? That's, you know what? Forget everything you just heard. Okay, Queen. Am I able to just walk around? Whoa!
Hey, Melody!
They told me you're a paladin now. Welcome to the club. Not the club is in the brigade, of course, but you know what I mean.
Thanks, Holly.
What specialization did you go with, by the way? I don't think Faith mentioned it.
Oh, I'm an Amorous Paladin.
Ha! I knew it! That's so fitting for a lovey-dovey type like you.
Thanks.
Don't worry, kid. I mean that as a compliment. You just know what you're all about, and you're using that to your advantage. Just like how I know that I'm all about being the biggest, strongest healer this town's ever seen. Say, you know, we actually have an Amorous Paladin on our team.
What, really? Who is it? Rhett?
Nope, it's Province. Oh my god.
Seriously?
Seriously? She's all about her love for the town and all the people in it and wanting to protect them. But she shows it in some interesting ways, most of which involves frowning. Don't tell her I told you that, by the way. She's a little embarrassed about it. She thinks people wouldn't take her as seriously if they knew. But yeah, there are lots of different types of love you can derive your powers from. Although I have a feeling I already know what you're going with. It's exactly what you're thinking. Well, I'm really happy for you, kid. Just be careful. Having feelings for your girlfriend be the source of your magic is, well, it's a lot of pressure to put on one relationship. You two seem real happy together. Try not to let things get weird because of all this.
Thanks, Holly. I'll do my best.
Oh, and one more thing. It's not much, but I figured you put it to good use. A secondhand staff.
Oh, it's a little bent.
Yeah, Stace and I don't really get along. I whack stuff a little too hard with them. Still works though. It will give your spell casting a little more oomph compared to casting empty-handed. I mean, provided you actually equip it, you know.
Well, thanks, Holly. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Knock 'em dead, kid. Or, knock 'em alive because you're a healer.
Nice sword, Red. Is that a new one?
Actually, it's an old one. I found it buried in my attic the other day. The old guardians always made us to use regulation armor and gear and stuff, so I never got to use this one back in the day. This bad boy was just collecting dust until I realized that Fate let me use it. I still got a lot of polishing left to do, though.
Isn't it just going to get dirty when you use it?
Yeah, but if my sword's real big and shiny, then I might scare off evildoers without actually having to exert much effort. That's actually happened to me a few times before, believe it or not.
I mean, I wouldn't want to get hit with that thing, so I guess it makes sense.
I'll let you get back to it then. See you around.
What are these trophies for?
Well, 2 of them are just Employee of the Month plaques for the 2 months Province has been here. And then there's my medal for, I don't know, something. That was for 10 years of outstanding service. I don't know if my service has been that outstanding, but the rest are from... I got the silver in the shore trucking competition, and Holly naturally cleaned house at the weightlifting event. What's the 3rd trophy then? Pie eating contest. That's so silly. Vince is the only one who really needs a desk. She never lets us touch any of the paperwork. Yeah, she says we'll do it wrong, which is probably true. Oh, is that an oil lamp besides the desk? What's that doing there? I would strongly advise you not to touch that. Whenever Red's feeling sluggish at work, she'll always chug a potion or something. Even when you aren't injured? I feel like that might be bad for you. They're called health potions, Melanie. That means they're good for you. Let's see what magazines you have to read over here. Sword Fancy. I'm assuming that's Rhett's. I know what I like. And it's swords. Some sports magazines. I'm gonna guess Holly's. Yup. And some old teen fashion magazines. These are all like 5-year-olds. Province brought those in so we'd have a little more reading material for folks sitting in the waiting area. She says she read them for the political editorials. I would actually believe that. So all the boxes. I feel like this big pile of crates isn't usually here. How astute of you, Melanie. It's a big shipment of potions and stuff for some stores in town. This stuff's magic, so we gotta make sure it's all safe and up to code. But, I'm on break. Queen of taking her breaks. Queen of taking her breaks. Marion isn't in right now, hon. Please keep out of her office. You could just let me go into her office, though. A training dummy, huh? I bet Allison would love to practice some of her moves on this thing. Literally, you were always thinking about that girl. Combat 101 tips for a beginner adventurer. HP and MP. The most important aspect is your mana. In combat, both are represented as a pair of gauges below your portrait. Your HP is the green bar on top, and your MP is the bar below it. Your HP represents how much damage you can take in battles. If your HP is reduced to 0, you will be knocked out. HP can be recovered with various healing spells and items. Even if you get knocked out, certain rare spells and items can revive you and bring you back into the fight. If your entire party is knocked out, you will lose the fight. Your MP is a magical resource that allows you to use certain magical spells and abilities. Your MP can be recovered with items such as ethers. Keep an eye on this, as many of your most important magical abilities use MP. Proper management of both your HP and your MP is crucial when fighting monsters. Combat 101. In addition to HP and MP, you can have access to a special resource known as Star Power. This power is represented by the star-shaped gauge located to the right of your name in combat. Star Power is, in basic terms, something you gain for doing your class's job well in combat. For offensive classes, Star Power is primarily gained by performing standard attacks and also simple magic attacks in the case of witches. For healer classes, Star Power is primarily gained by performing standard healing spells. And for tank classes, Star Power is primarily gained by taking hits. When you build Star Power, you can then spend it on special Star Power based abilities. Many of these are highly powerful attacks or particularly useful utility spells. However, Star Power resets at the end of every fight. Don't let it go to waste. Be sure to use it when you have it. Knowing when to build up and when to spend your Star Power is crucial when fighting monsters. Fleeing. Sometimes you may wish to escape from combat. At the beginning of a turn, simply hit the back key and select Flee. However, note that some foes may not allow you to flee. Okay. We want more magic? I guess we want more magic for her. Because she is a magic user. Ha ha ha. These bottles have been thoroughly smashed. Almost definitely Allison's doing.
This girl thinks about her girlfriend all the time. Girl, me too. If I was dating someone, you guys would know immediately because I would not be able to shut up about them. Same if I was like expecting a child, I would immediately be on like, guys, guess what? Baby. I'm the world's worst secret keeper. Why am I mushroomed? What? Stop biting me. Meow shroom. That is an adorable name. What the hell? Ooh, Paladin's Gift. What does that do? No idea, but I guess we'll find out. There's a scroll over here.
Is this some kind of treasure map? Let me take a closer look.
What?
Clear, but I guess I'll keep an eye out for this treasure.
Oh, there's a bestiary. We have lore quests. Okay, so there's an X somewhere. We gotta find wherever this X is, maybe? I'm terrible with puzzles, man. Hoop snake. Ha! I dodged it. Like, I love here's the thing. I love puzzles, but I can be really terrible at them. And that's what, like, that's what makes them so fun. Like, I can be so bad at them, and then I'll just, like, throw myself at them until I figure it out. And it can be really frustrating for people to, like, watch me do puzzles, because I'll just sit there and not know how to do it. But, like, I won't want help. I'll just sit there and throw myself at the puzzle over and over and over again, and people would be like,
These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally?
And I'll be like, no, I got it. And then the next thing you know, it's been like 800 hours. Oh. I don't know if I can do it yet, though. I don't know, but maybe people like watching, like, people who don't know how to do puzzles. What does this do? I'm just glad that that's over. We're getting treasure. Okay. Oh, no, I was completely wrong. Yeah, you're right. What? That was... My memory is really bad, and I really should just double check it instead of being like, no, I know what the pattern is. Case in point. Neat. Yay. I did the puzzle. Meow shroom. My girlfriend better be at the top of this because I'm getting eaten alive by these little meow shrooms, and they're adorable, and it's making it really hard to want to fight back. Because they're cute as hell. They look like little kitty cats. You gonna have me fight a little kitty cat? Little meow meow. I don't even want to think about how many parts that this Twitch has thrown my stream into at this point. It's probably so many, and I hate when that happens. Hey, but at least we're finally at a point where we're stable. And you know what's probably happened? My brother's probably gone to bed. So that's why we're not fighting either of my two brothers for Wi-Fi.
Allison?
What?
Mel? What are you doing all the way out here? Just felt like taking a hike? Wait, what's that? Did you get hurt? Oh, this? It's just a scratch.
Funny story, actually. See, I was just minding my own business on break at work, smashing some bottles I had lying around for fun. You know, same old, same old. But I noticed that one of the bottles I smashed had a treasure map hidden inside. Awesome, right? I figured my mom must have buried some treasure out here and hid the map in a bottle at the house. Anyway, long story short, I got jumped by a monster and chased out here to get a piece of my mind. But it kinda got away.
Here, let me see where you're hurt. I want to try something.
Huh? Oh, sure.
Okay, Melody, focus. Remember what you studied. Positive thoughts, square breathing. Channel your mana into your palms. Whoa! Oh my god, it worked!
Whoa, Mel, that's incredible. You can really pull out the healing spells like that already?
Oh, it's just an entry-level first aid spell. It took me like 2 weeks just to get that one down, even with Claire's magic boost, and I can't exactly do much more than that. Do you really feel better?
Oh yeah, I feel great. Give yourself some credit. Going from knowing zero magic to being able to do that is pretty amazing.
Oh dear.
Hey Mel, I know this is a lot to ask, but do you think you can lend me a hand here? Why does it keep biting Melody? She's so cute. What the? Oh my god, that's so fucking cute. I'm doing that. You can kiss her. Thank you for the drink water redeem. And the big stretch and the posture check redeems. I do need that. Ooh. I will big stretchies. Okay. Is far as I can tell, I think I'm winning the game.
It went into the hole.
Can I attack the hole? Well, it's resisting. Okay. Well, that's not very fair. I should check her skills. Why am I not checking her skills? Earth to sheep. Yes. Oh wait, you don't live on Earth. Sheep to Pokemon World. Yes. I can hear you. Do you read me? I read you. I can hear you. Did I accidentally mute myself? That has happened before. I can hear you. What do you need, Droxix? What do you need? I can hear you. Did I actually mute myself? Did I mute? No. I can hear you. I can hear you. I think there's just a bit of lag with my stream. But I can hear you, I promise. Earth to sheep. Sheep to Pokemon World. I can read Droxix loud and clear. What message does Droxix have for sheep? Wait, how can you hear me? Where? We're like one planet away. You have nothing to reply? What? I can hear you. What? Maybe I'm just that good at hearing? I can read minds. Huh? There's probably nothing. Switch channels? Why am I switching channels? What, you want me to switch to channels? Do it, be right back. Switch channels? What? War? War? This is almost looks like a Pokemon game. I know! Isn't it very cute? Although there's a lot of plot going on, so I was just joking for a bit. I know. I was trying to follow your bit, but I'm really bad at it. Brain empty. I think we scared it off.
Isn't it a little weird to see a monster this close to town?
It happens. It's just a whole hound. I find things like that poking around in my garbage at least once a year.
So, anyway, hey, I haven't seen you in forever. Really liking that new look. It's adorable.
You really think so? I was trying to go for a healer look. It's not too much, is it? No way! You look great! I mean, I always think you're adorable. But today especially so. So, since you're here and I'm no longer busy, why don't we, like, do something together? I miss having you around, you know? Let's go do something fun. What, like couple stuff? Like a date? Yeah, totally. No more couple stuff. No magic, no guild, no monsters. Just a chill afternoon together. You know what? You're right. I think relaxing day off would be good for me. Or at least half a day off. That's the spirit. Did you have something in mind for us to do? Heck yeah. A kiss would be a start? And the crowd goes wild! So what now? Why are you eating me? Stop that!
I'm gonna start hitting you with sticks.
No! Stop eating me! I'm not edible. I swear, I am not edible. This is not actual cotton candy. So what now? I don't know. We'll figure something out. Let's just look around town and find something fun to do. Your girlfriend Allison has joined you.
Oh my gosh, that's a whole... You brought a whole army? A whole fucking army of people to eat me? I can't believe you've done this. Bro, I made a pyramid. Yeah, a pyramid scheme of people who are going to eat me until I'm nothing but a dream. Nothing but a thought in your but a speck of thought in your brain. Dunks you in water to wash off my raccoon hands, wait for you to disappear. Like that one video of the raccoon with the cotton candy. I'm gonna be gone. Miss? Miss! Damn. This is a very cute game though. I'm wondering... These flowers seem interesting. Do they grow like this naturally? I'm wondering... Oh, ooh. Could I should have... Wrong button. I should equip that to her. I don't have anything else. Yeah. I don't know. There could be something I'm supposed to do with those flowers. I don't know if I've unlocked it yet, though. And I could have come back to this area at some point, too. It's not like I'm blocked off from coming back. It feels like there's gonna be, like, a lot to this game, which I'm excited about. I always love when there's, like, a huge amount to games that are very cute. Oh my god. I love that one of their skills is just kissing each other. That's so cute. Like, I'm gonna throw up. have no idea what level Allison is. She's level 2. I love how Melody is a higher level. We probably should have our healer be a higher level though. That's a good idea. Wait, there's a Fisher Bear? Oh boy, look who's here.
Should we avoid Paula? I know you two don't exactly get along. Nah, you can say hi if you want. It's not like she won't notice us. Let's just try to make it quick. Oh, good. It's you. And here I was worrying that I'd get a solid half hour of peace and quiet in before my shift without anyone bothering me. Yeah, nice to see you too, Paula. So, Goletta, are the rumors true? The ones about you already giving up on that adventuring nonsense? Nope, it's going better than ever, actually. As a matter of fact, we just fended off a wild hound. Wow. Well, maybe next time you'll fight a real monster. Who started that rumor about me calling it quits anyway? Oh, that was me. Then why did you... You know what? Never mind. Just try not to miss me too much while I'm out becoming a famous hero. Yeah. I'll always cherish my many memories of you being late for your shifts and texting on the job while I did all the actual work. That's certainly one way of remembering it. But hey, I'll be sure to send you a card when you're hospitalized for getting stomped on by a dragon. Or whatever it is you run off to do. How thoughtful. Look, I'm just trying to be realistic. A slacker like you, I give it a week before you realize how tough it is out there. Who else do you have on your crew? Amaranth here. Poor girl's gonna have a heart attack the first time you run into something big. Higsby, I can't believe you trust her. Typical magic user. Magic evil. Huge magnet for trouble. She'll probably stab you in the back. Caldwell's cool, but I don't know how the hell you convinced her to look after a bunch of newbies. Y'all can pretend all you want. You can take shortcuts, but what you're trying to do takes real talent. And you can only pretend to have talent for so long. But yeah, you have fun with your little LARPing club. Bring me back a souvenir. Wow, look at the time. Well, it's been fun, Paula, but Melody and I have a prior engagement, so sure. Scram.
Jeez Louise, Paula's a bitch. Yikes, on a stick.
Meow shroom.
Oh my gosh, it's biting. Dive bomb? That sounds like a fucking awesome attack. Bro, that's awesome. Okay, I don't remember. What was our quest again? Oh, head back in town. Adoy. I'm like, what am I doing? Alert? Hey, you two over here. What's up, Beverly? You two seem like you could go for a slice of cake.
What makes you say that?
I'm just very perceptive, Melody. You can tell these things. Also, I've kind of got half a leftover chocolate cake in the fridge and would rather share it with my friends than throw it out tomorrow. What do you think, Mel?
Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's treat ourselves.
Great, let's head inside. Here we are. 2 slices of chocolate cake for the lovely couple. Enjoy. You sure you don't want us to pay for this? Oh no, it's on the house. I probably owed one of you a favor anyway.
Thank you, Beverly.
I'll leave you two alone then. Holler if you need me. HP and MP recovered.
You know, if we were a real couple, we'd be sitting here drinking one milkshake with 2 straws. Do you want to ask for a milkshake? You can just have a milkshake if you want one. Oh, no. That would be way too much sugar even for me. So, what have you been up to lately? It's been a while since we talked. I've mostly been studying all that material and healing magic that Claire gave me. Lots of little mana management exercises, deep breathing, focusing your thoughts on a spell, that sort of stuff. Nice, but you could have done some of that studying with me, you know. I know, I'm sorry I haven't been around lately, I don't know. No, come on, talk to me, Mel. I guess I just felt like people would think I wasn't taking it seriously if I didn't at least get a simple healing spell or 2 done before showing my face again. I wanted everyone to see that I really am trying my hardest.
Heyo.
I mean, I admire your commitment, and I'm real impressed by that healing spell you used on me. It kind of felt like fresh, tingly sensation you get after rinsing with mouthwash, except everywhere. But you do know everyone's got your back, right? You don't have to prove anything to anyone. I don't know, it's complicated.
Chat, would we explain our feelings further? Would we open up about our feelings? Would we talk about our feelings with the person that with our paramour, or would we change the subject and drop it? Type 1 in the chat if we would open up about our feelings. I'm laughing because I don't do that here.
Huh?
Should I explain how things to
What's
the
that, Dad?
should I explain my feelings in this game or change the subject?
Okay. What'd you say, Brenna?
So we're feeling down about ourselves in this game. Should we explain our feelings to the person we're dating, or should we just change the subject?
Keep him in the dark.
I will put all of my feelings right here. I'm pointing to my chest, and then one day I'll die. Speed you type 7. I'm laughing because I said that and I was like, I can't even take myself seriously because I know other people will do that, which is a good way to like interact with like a small way to interact with the chat, but I'm like, I don't fucking do that here. I'm like, oh god, that's so funny. Let's change the subject.
What about you?
Have you gotten much training done? Oh shit!
Not really. Claire says at a certain point I'll only get better at fighting monsters by, fighting monsters. I haven't had a chance to go out on an expedition or anything, and a whole hound or 2 aside, there aren't a lot of monsters to fight around town.
It's not too bad that Faith and the Paladin Brigade are so good at their jobs, huh?
Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I should probably tell you the big news. Brace yourselves for this one.
I'm braced.
I quit my job!
This was me telling my mom that I got fired. Let's change sheep color. I don't know how to... Okay, I can't change the sheep color. What color would you change the sheep color to? You don't like the sheep color? You don't like my coloring? Damn, that's upsetting. Damn. I'm the great magician, your fur will be red. Damn. I guess it'll be red in your mind, because I can't change it. VetoTube doesn't allow that kind of editing, but I can be red in your mind. I could be red con candy for you. Okay, but Allison being like, I quit my job! That is literally like the same energy, only I did it like depressedly. I was like, but they have wool, not fur. Exactly! I'm like, I have wool. I was like, I went up to my mom after I got fired. Imagine YouTube hating red even if they are red. I know. And I was like, hey mom, brace yourself. don't be mad at me. I got fired from my job today. And like, they made me work the whole day, and they didn't tell me I got fired until like the very end of the day. And with every other person that has gotten fired at that job, that I've seen, they usually will tell them, every other person, they told it like the middle of the day, like around lunchtime. But they waited for me, they waited until like almost like the end of the day. There was like 20 minutes left of the day. And that's when they like told me I was fired. And I was like, okay, that's, because apparently in the contract, they're like, you're supposed to work your last day. But like what they mean by that is that you're supposed to be present your last day. But like they stretched that because they had already fired like 2 people, and then another 2 people had quit. Yeah, free stuff with no pay. Like another 2 people had quit, so they were already like really low on people, and they had just decided to say fuck it, and then like have me work the whole day, even though they weren't like legally supposed to do that. Oopsies! It was awesome. It was great. And then I went home, and I had to look my parents in the eyes. I was like, yeah, I got fired. And I was more like, I wasn't even upset I got fired. I was happy I didn't have to work there anymore, but I was more upset about what my parents' reaction was going to be, because like they really do not react well to anything that I do. I was like, so I got fired today. And I don't know what to do. And I literally considered, there was like an hour before they got home, I considered just lying and pretending I still worked, and like just getting up the next day and then like pretending to drive. You can't keep your job for one day. I know. And then just pretending that I still worked, and then like driving somewhere, and then like just driving somewhere and like leaving the house, and then on the days that like they worked, yeah, I literally like considered like con artisting it, and then I was like, nah, I should just come clean, because like I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'm not gonna be able to like explain it. And it's easier to just, like, pull off the band-aid and say I got fired, and then just fix it from there. So, and thankfully, my mom had just got home from a funeral, so she was already too emotionally drained to yell at me about getting fired. So, it was a win-win for me, baby. I no longer had to work at a job I hated, and I didn't have an entire hour-long period where my mom yelled at me for not being an adult. Don't bra me, okay? Like, this sounds really awful, but like, okay. My mom is not great at handling the fact that I'm very neurodivergent and can't like exist in a world that is not neurodivergent friendly. And so me not being able to hold a job that was very strict with like their sick days, and was very like abusive to me, to the point where like I didn't want to be alive anymore to some extent. And, like, I was not allowed to talk about it, because their only response was, oh, you should just get a new job, when, like, I wanted to complain about simple things, like my coworkers not doing the bare minimum. And I was like, can you just let me complain about, like, the bare minimum of my job? So, like, I don't think they realized how awful and abusive that job was, because I never got to talk about it at home. Because, like, the thing is that if you're talking about, like, a very simple issue, such as like, oh, my coworker didn't bother to put enough newspaper in one of the cages, so all the newspaper slid to the side, and then like the puppy shit all over the bottom of the cage, so it meant that I was scraping at the puppy shit for like 3 hours to get it to be clean again. You don't want someone to respond, and you're like, oh, the next time I would prefer if they just put enough newspaper down. You don't want like the response to be, you should just get a new job. That is not a proper response to that. And that would be my parents' response every time I would explain any issues with my job when I first started. See, like, because the thing was, is I got this job the week after I started. My parents were already asking when I was going to get a new job. Yes, we're talking about jobs now. Because I'm in the middle of job hunting, so it's like a constant like pressure in the back of my mind. And so anytime I would have any sort of issue that was small, I would have like a small complaint, and my parents would be like, you should just get a new job. So like the thing was, is that it would come to like huge issues where like they were breaching like I'm sorry, you can leave, I guess. I'm sorry. They would be breaching, like they would get to like the very, very fine line of like breaching OSHA, or I would be like in very unsafe conditions, or like something really awful and traumatic would happen, and like I wouldn't feel like I could tell my parents because I knew that their only response would be, oh, you should get a new job. And like I was already so frustrated with like having to hear that response that like I wasn't ready to hear it anymore. And like if I had been in a space where I was able to complain about small things without having to worry about hearing like a response like, oh, you should just get a new job for everything, and they had just like let me, because like the thing is the way I deal with like stresses is that I complain about it, and then like I get it out of my system, and then it's no longer a problem to me. Like that is the way I deal with things. I just like I complain, and then like I'm like, okay, so like it upsets me, I complain about it, and then it's out of my, and then someone goes, oh, that, and then someone tells me, oh, poor baby, that sucks, who's a friend to me. And then I'm like, or like even someone doesn't even have to respond to it. I just need someone to be there as an audience member who's just like listening, so then I know that I get to complain about it, and then I'm fine, and then I can move on with my life, and then it's no longer a problem. But the thing is that like my parents were not giving me the space that I needed to complain about something that were small. So then like I wasn't able to like be comfortable about coming to them about the big issues. So I was just letting them pile up to the point where like I was actively being like used and like taken advantage of at this job. And I was already like so like over being told over and over and over again, oh, you should just get a new job, that like I didn't want to bother like job hunting, because I didn't want to prove my parents right that I just needed a new job, because I was so because I'd been hearing this response ever since I first got this job, like the week after I got this job. So I'd been hearing it for like a year and a half, and hearing that like every couple of days, every couple of days for a year and a half. Oh my god, it drove me up the fucking wall. So I had like that as like a slow cooker in the background that was just causing issues. And then my parents just do not know how to interact with me as a person, I feel like. Because I don't think, because like I was the first kid that they ever had, right? And I came out super fucking neurodivergent. Like when I was being created, they just decided to put every fucking neurodivergency and like a huge amount of like chronic pain issues in there for flavoring to throw at my parents. And my parents were not fucking ready for it, okay? Because my parents are both very devout like Christian people, and they were expecting a quote-unquote normal child, okay? And then I popped out, and literally like I remember growing up and they've never known how to interact with me, and I've been like the quote-unquote tester child since I was born. And, like, even to this day as an adult, they do not know how to interact with me. Like, even, like, my brother who's on the autism spectrum and has ADHD, like, they know how to interact with him. But, like, they don't know how to interact with me. And it's so frustrating. Like, they act like I'm, like, a completely separate like species sometimes. Like they don't understand like my thought processes or anything, and I think it's just because they're both like very neurotypical. Like especially my mom is a very neurotypical adult person, and she just does not understand the way that I think, and she refuses to like take a second to think, to like understand the way that I think. And it's why I don't like interacting with her anymore. I'm like, it's one of the reasons that like I really want to move out of my house is because like she has made it very clear growing up that she does not, there are ways that I work, there are ways that I function that she does not approve of and she does not like. And there's not specific reasons that she does not like them. She just doesn't believe that it's the way that things should be. And there's like nothing like quote unquote wrong about them. She just doesn't like them. And like and because of this, I want to leave the house because it has made growing up very, very hard. Because it has basically diminished my self-worth. Because like there are so many things that I've done that I've had to deconstruct in my life that I've always thought like, oh, it has to be this way. And then I've moved out of the house and I found out like you don't have to do it like a specific way. Like who the fuck cares? I've lowered the volume so you do whatever. yeah. So like who like I know like my mom like right now one of the things that she's getting on me about is the fact that I'm staying up until like 2 a.m. and then waking up at noon every day, and I'm like, the reason is because I don't have any outward like pressure to wake up early. So the thing is that since I don't have an outward pressure to wake up before noon, I'm going to sleep until noon no matter what. So like the reason I've been staying up until 2 is because if I go to bed earlier than that, I'm going to sleep from like if I go to bed at 10 p.m., I'm still going to sleep until noon. And then I get sick because I'm sleeping too long. But then the only reason that she wants me to wake up earlier is because it's a societal convention that we wake up early. And you know why it's a societal convention? Because everyone gets up that early because that's when jobs are. And like, I don't have a job right now. So who the fuck cares? My mom does. And like, she's always cared about like how much I'm eating. And like, she's the reason that I fucking hate eating now. Because, like, I remember when I was little, I used to love eating. Eating used to be one of my favorite things to look forward to. And, like, because we apparently have, like, traces of, like, diabetes in our family, my mom has always been, like, overly panicked about how much I eat growing up. Like, to the point where, like, she always comments that, like, oh, you're eating too much. Or, oh, like, you should watch how much you're eating. And it's literally, like, made it to the point where, like, I literally hate eating. It is one of the worst parts of my day. I hate it so much. And, like, I'm always so conscious of it. I cannot eat in public because I'm literally always thinking about other people watching me. I feel like I'm just, like, a public spectacle when I'm eating in public now because of all of the comments that my mom has made growing up. And, like, whenever I eat, all I hear is my mom's voice in my head talking about, like, how much I'm eating and stuff like that. And, like, I still have to and, like, I've been trying to deconstruct that, but I still live at home. So she still talks about that to me. Like, sometimes, like, I'll eat, like, I'll get, like, a bigger meal or whatever, and then I'll eat, like, half of it, and then I'll save half of it for later, because as someone who has like has autism, I'm very, very picky with the food that I eat. And so if I find something that I really like, or if there's something that I'm craving, I get a bigger amount of it and then I have it, and then I'll like eat half of it now and then half of it like for my next meal, because then it makes it so that like you know, I'm still regularly eating, because the thing is that I don't eat I don't eat enough, because my mom has made it so that I hate eating. On average, I eat like 1.5 meals a day now, which is not enough. I do not eat enough. I really don't. Like, the fact that I'm at like a healthy weight is astounding to me, because I do not eat enough food to make up for the amount of like brain power and like body systems that we have. I eat on like I said, I eat on average like 1.5 meals a day. And one of the reasons that like I start like my sleep cycles change is probably to make up for the fact I'm not eating. That's probably why my sleep cycle has changed naturally the way it has, because I fucking hate eating. And like every time I'll get like a bigger size meal or whatever, if we're ordering it on like a family app, she always changes it to a smaller amount, and then like she doesn't tell me that she does until it arrives, and she goes, oh, you don't need to eat that much, as if she expected me to eat it all in one sitting, which I'll do sometimes. But the thing is that if I'm eating it all in one sitting, like I always listen to like my body is the thing. Like if my body tells me that it's had enough, I'll stop eating. Like I don't overeat like past the point where I have like I'm full. Like I eat until I have like the satiation sensation or whatever. The thing is that if I eat everything, like if I get like a bigger order and I eat everything, obviously my body was craving the amount of food that I needed, because I don't fucking eat enough. And she just makes the whole process more difficult, because I fucking hate eating, and then she makes it feel like I'm pulling fucking teeth out of my mouth. And then if I don't end up eating all of it, if I only ended up eating like the smaller amount, and then she fucks me over for the next meal, because half the time there are not safe meals in the house that I want to eat. And then I don't end up eating in the house if I'm even awake, because like half the time I don't have either the spoons to make a huge meal, or like they don't keep things that I actually want to eat in the house. And I don't want to go drive out somewhere and spend more money, because like I said, I don't have a job right now. And like I can't really afford to be going out and spending like, you know, money on fast food every single day. And then like it also goes into another Ouroboros with that, and it's a lot of things. So I need to move out of this house. I feel like that would help, just not having to be in constant here. Another thing too is she always talks about my room, because she's always like, your room is so messy, like you should like clean up your room. And I'm like, but she always wants like my room clean a very specific way, but then like but the thing is that like cleaning, the thing is that okay, I have so much stuff in my room, because the thing is originally I was in the basement room in this house. And the basement room is a lot bigger than the upper room that I'm in now. And the reason I switched was because two of my brothers were having issues, and it was causing like daily arguments. And like the whole house was unhappy, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll switch rooms with them. If it'll stop causing arguments, I'll switch and give up the bigger room in the basement, and I'll switch and all of that. So that was one of the reasons that like all my stuff doesn't fit. And two, like just let me know when you start to help me move out fundraiser. Yeah, oh my gosh. Like the thing is that I have funds that I could technically move out right now. It's just like I would want to have a job to like be able to have like the security, you know what I mean? Because I have enough savings. I just want to have like a job. So like the nice thing is that, was it yesterday? What day is it today? Tuesday? Yesterday I had a phone interview with a job, and it went really well, and they really liked me. And then on Thursday morning, I'm going in and talking with one of their head supervisor people. So I believe if everything goes well, I might have a job by the end of the week. So I have that going for me. So there's that. But yeah. Like, it's... But yeah, like, it's so hard because, like, I love my parents dearly, but, like, as the more I grow up as an adult, there's, like, a lot of things that I've realized that they've really fucked me up as a kid. And I don't know if they realize that they've fucked me up growing up. And, like, the ways in which that they are messing me up is doing irreparable harm to my psyche. So, here's hoping I'll have a job by the end of the week. I do know that there's like a event thing that I'm volunteering for that's like a week and a half long in July that I'm doing. Well, and the thing is I'm already packing up my room for that, so it would work out really well. It's just, the thing is too is that like a lot of the places that I live near are just really expensive, so that's also why I would want a job first. So anyway,
Yeah, freeze for minimum wage. Put in my 2 weeks notice. 2 weeks ago now, actually. Which means I can focus on adventuring full time. Nice. I guess you've really got a good feeling about this guild thing, huh? I really do. I mean, it's hard work. I'll be doing something fun with my friends and with the love of my life. Aw. Oh, speaking of the guild, have you seen Claire lately? Jody said she's been working on some kind of project. Yeah, no idea what's up with that. Claire never tells me anything. You know how she can be. I only said no guild business today, though. Well, I'd at least like to tell her about the progress I've made. Fair enough. Yeah, Beverly, what about you? Any idea what you're up to? I don't know. All that magic stuff Claire gets up to is way over my head. But I'm sure it's something cool knowing her. I'm not sure if knowing it involves magic makes me more or less concerned. I'd try asking Jody if I were you. Oh well, thanks for the cake, Beverly. It was great as always. You're welcome. Where are you two heading off to now? Not sure. We hadn't really thought that far ahead. Why do you ask? Well, Claire said something about you getting special magic healing powers from that power of love or something like that. Is that true? More or less. Wow, what do they think of next? Anyway, Claire asked me to keep an eye on you two and make sure everything's hunky-dory with your relationship. Make sure your magic key's working. That's a little weird. Everything's cool though. You don't have anything to worry about. I thought so. But hey, if you ever need someone to talk to, I'll be around. Maybe we should go ask Jody what Claire's up to. Just to have some peace of mind. But yeah, whew. Like, I love them, but parents, am I right? I kind of want to switch to the... Oh my gosh, why is my Wi-Fi dropping? But I do kind of want to switch to, if I'm able, will let me. Not that this game isn't fun. I want a silly game now. I poured my heart out, now I want to play silly game. Why are you throwing up down here? Guilty of... I can spell it. Guilty of being a sheep. Send their butt to the
The courts. Okay, if this will please. You said you were launching it. I prescribe you with post-event silliness. Exactly. I'm like, I need some silliness in my life. It's like, I vented, I need some silliness. Also, my cat just threw up on the ground, so I'll probably have to go clean that up too. Where did I... Let me play Guilty as Sock, please.
Open it! Open it, I say!
I swear, if it doesn't open this game, I will open a different game. I will just keep clicking games until something opens. Oh, it opened. It opened! Okay, game capture maybe? Guilty as suck. Okay. This game is so silly already. I love it. It's just like do do do. Okay. Can you guys hear the video game fine? Or do you want me to turn it up? Oh, I don't know how this works. I might need... This might be a group event thing. Ooh. Oh my god, I could be a princess. Hell yeah. You do not hear the game? Did that help? Twitch jurors mode. Ooh. I'll have to do that. I could do that at a later time. So I have to use my... Ooh, do I have to... I'll... 1 second. No, authentic. What? Thing didn't pop up properly. Okay, cool, cool. This is me. Why is it not authenticated? Okay, I'll have to come back to that. Okay, I'll have to do that at another time when my computer isn't like shitting itself. I do like the look of the hairdo with that. Okay. We could be a princess! Bro, a princess with a mustache does hit hard though. I want to be the ugliest looking sock ever. The ugliest little sock that ever came. Custom evidences? I don't know what that does. We'll come back to that. I will try you one more time. Please don't fail me now. Okay. This will be so funny. Okay. I think it's just because my internet is shitting itself. It's fine. the microphone I want. Voice detection. Oh, I'll leave that there. I guess for the first one I'll find a court. Oh. Holy shit.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello there. Good point. I might have to mute my mic since I'm eating. But I
Hi,
my
welcome.
mic.
No, yeah, that's fine.
Would any of you like to be prosecutor?
I've never played this before, so I could try.
Always good to have a
Why
new
not?
experience.
Okay.
Also, I do want to warn you, we are playing on a custom deck, so it will be pretty strange.
No, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Write the
Have you
accusation and
played it
prove
fast,
guilt by
or-
building your case with evidence cards. Okay.
Yeah, so as prosecutor, you in the very start you get to make a case. And if you click on the mugshot, you can upload your own photo.
You have to like have it downloaded onto your computer. And then it'll take a long time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll hit ready.
You basically just give the person a name and then say what their crime was, and then that's it. You start from there.
Could everyone else ready up?
Okay, let's go. This will be so bad. I'm so bad at games like this. I diagnosed me with silly.
The bailiff left.
We're in the court while I eat my food, guys.
The bailiff left? Okay.
Oh no, is Diggle gone? You disconnected last second, Diggle.
That's unfortunate. He'll be here next round then. That's okay.
Prosecutor. They said they'll bring him in next round.
Jurors, I will ask you a question. Are any of you biased?
Ooh.
Gregory.
Okay.
Alright, I would like to hear from the prosecutor on the case, please.
So what am I doing?
You just say why you think he's guilty, and you can use the evidence you have to make it more concrete.
You know how to role play?
Yeah. Okay.
Role play.
So he ate another sock. So we recovered his search history. Do you guys know what Yowie is?
Oh god.
Shit.
We do.
Is that the guy one or the girl one?
The guy won.
Oh shit.
How many cards of these am I allowed to use? 5?
5, but I don't recommend you use them all at once.
And
You blow your load too early, you know?
and he was at the hotel with the sock who was dead. And so how else would he have committed this crime if he was not at the hotel? Who else would have committed this crime?
Defense, what do you have to say about yourself?
Thank you, Your Honor. I would like to use one piece of evidence very shortly. Just Sam, I'm writing something in my notes. Can we confirm if we're talking about a sock that is worn on the foot or the humanoid figure sock?
Humanoid figure sock. He ate another human.
Why was that never clarified in the first place?
I don't see how that's relevant.
I would like to call up the witness, the spouse.
Yes, I will give you the stuff.
On the spouse.
Hello, spouse. Can you state your name for the court, please?
Spouse.
Alright. How long have you known Gregory here?
Just about 10 years.
Were you and Gregory out for dinner the other night?
Yes.
Awesome, thank you. That's all I needed to say. You can clearly hear from the defendant that the witness here was not at the scene of the crime of this person being eaten.
He totally could have been at the hotel after they went to dinner.
You see objected in my court? How do we know that the dinner was the same day that the murder was committed?
No date has been clarified from the prosecutor. I'm just trying to give you facts
no
here.
date was specified either. I would like to hear
Here's
from
our
the...
reservation tag for the restaurant after the fact.
It could be anything.
I see.
Hello, I'm the mailwoman. I am the spouse.
Prosecutor, please. Hey, the wrong person. I like how they all look right up to the guy.
The hell did I do?
What's going on?
I'm trying to figure out what to use my cards for, how to build this narrative.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
I would like to hear from the defense again, please.
Clearly the prosecutor here is stalling, has no hard evidence of this incident happening. As you can see here, the spouse paid for dinner as Gregory is unemployed and has no job.
Oh shit. Fucking hobo.
Gotta get rid of this guy, he's homeless.
Well...
Homeless.
I'd like to hear from you, prosecutor, please.
Well, he doesn't have to have one because he was having sex with my father.
Objection, relevant.
Because he was using him as a sugar daddy. And that's how he was paying for all of this information, all of this dinners. And he also was having sex with the judge.
Oh, I'd say that's solid evidence right there.
Yeah, here's some solid evidence too. The judge is dirty. He shouldn't be holding the hammer up there like he should be. And Gregory's guilty. Lock him up.
You can suck my dick, but I sentence Gregory to 100 years in sock prison.
Yeah, you win your first case.
Yay! That was so fun, especially because I didn't know what half the buttons did. Oh, I guess.
He's willing to battle me. Actually, never mind.
I want you to know, like, compared, usually the prosecutor is a lot easier than the defense. It makes its own story at the start. Go with the flow as a defense. Well, as the first time, the prosecutor is probably like one of the funnest and not so hard rules.
I'll do defense
Hey,
this
doctor,
time.
did you... Alright, let's wait on another person for prosecutor.
I can do defense this time. How about that?
Alrighty. We're gonna wait on prosecutor. Cause I don't wanna be prosecutor.
That's totally
I
fine.
realize I'm pretty bad at both those jobs.
No, I'm pretty good at RPing. I just didn't know what I was doing. I was like, what?
Yeah, don't even worry about it. It's really just the more you play, the better you get.
Oh, leave it at that. I think rest might have left the game again.
Say, huh?
Oh, I thought you crashed again. My bad.
No, thank goodness no.
That was so funny. I was just
I'm
like,
so sad if that happened again.
I love the custom cards. They're so funny.
You went completely silent. I got scared again.
Sorry about that. Yeah, if I crash, definitely just keep refreshing. I'll make a new thing.
All right. Your Honor, the judge is eating some really good chicken nuggets.
From where?
Hi, welcome. My kitten could literally not be guilty because she's the prettiest thing I've ever seen.
Your kitten could not be. Your kitten could not be guilty because she's the prettiest thing you've ever seen.
Well, the prettiest thing I've ever seen.
Wow.
Ready up, guys?
Your Honor, she's a good girl.
Your Honor, she's a good girl.
Yo, you know that.
Colt, baby, if you could please be the bailiff. Okay, we need a bailiff.
Yeah.
Can we ready up?
River.
Could the guy wait in the queue please ready up?
If you could pony up, please.
Person in the queue.
Person in the queue.
Thank you. Thank you for ponying up. Alright, are you ready to be defended? I didn't say the N-word, but I need to apologize right now for the people that said the N-word on the game. Because I wasn't able to silence them in any way. It did not give me a way to silence it, and I'm very sorry, and I'm going to apologize for that right now. And after stream, I'm gonna go back through the VOD, and I'm gonna find out where the spot was, and I'm gonna silence that spot. Because that was not the kind of not the kind of language I usually like to allow on my stream, and I know it was an open lobby, and I'm sorry to the people who had to hear that. So I will silence that part of the VOD, and I just wanted to say I'm sorry that I wasn't able to silence that, and I was trying to make this a happy, funny game, and it was fine up until we got to that. Until I don't know which people it was, but there was people who joined and started. Yeah, those people joined, and I wasn't able to leave, and I was like, fuck. So I just wanted to apologize. In the future, I think with this game, I might make it so that we can make. Oh my god. we could make our own. We could make our own custom. The thing is we can make our own custom deck. So what I might do is I might make a custom deck on stream, and we could do like a. I could do like a Guilty as Sock, like stream for like Meeples in the future, and have it be open for Meeples, and have it have like a code on it or whatever, so that it's not like random people hopping in, so we don't have that happen again. But I just wanted to say I'm sorry that I was not able to leave the situation as quickly as I would have liked as I would have liked to. Okay. I think I've gotten all of the enjoyment I'm going to get out of this game tonight. Okay. So, but it is really silly. I can see how that would be really fun with that could be really fun if we made like a custom like Gamer Reap deck. It just would be really funny if we made like a whole deck that way. Okay, so do we want to start one of the horror games that we have tonight? Because I'm going to be honest, like, I just need... That was supposed to be the calm down game, and I'm no longer calm. Let's see. We have a game about digging a hole. We also have Face Miner. Well, a game about digging a hole is not a horror game, but it is a game we could play. We have Face Miner and we have Proximate. One, two, three. I can't remember which one I was more interested in. I think it was Proximate. Let's open that one. This one needs a controller. I don't have a controller right now. They're like, this game works best with a controller. Why? What was the other one I was looking at? Digging a hole could be relaxing, I hope. Yeah, let's go dig a hole. Either that or we could do Face Miner. We could do a horror game. It's like a point and click horror game. Which could be fun. Let's try digging a hole though. Let's dig a hole. Let's dig a hole. If digging a hole is not relaxing, I think I'm gonna lose my mind. I think this will be the end. This will be the end for me. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'll just leave that. Is the volume fine, or do you want me to lower it? How's the volume? How are things? Oh my god, there's a truck. There's story in this game? It's fine, I think I can hear the birds. Okay, cool. Cool. House for sale, only $10,000 with gold treasure in the garden. Buy now and get rich. Oh my gosh, guys. Guys, it's a get rich quick scheme. Guys. Super Mega Digger 3000, Ultimate 2.0, Detector Set. Explodes when battery gets empty. I can hear the birds. Me when it's like 6 a.m. and I haven't slept yet. It only happens when my head hurts real bad, too. Oh my god, that mouse sensitivity is awful. Okay, thank fuck. Oh my god. It wasn't until I started playing games myself that I started, like, agreeing with people. Like, oh my god, the mouse sensitivity. Oh. Oh my god, what is that? A new material, stone. So am I supposed to just dig straight down, or... My inventory is full. Where am I supposed to... Okay. How much money do I have? I have no money. Where do I get money? Inventory is full. Stone. I have $3. Okay, I don't need to charge it yet. Okay, so it's fine. And it says it explodes when it gets empty, right? So how close to empty are we talking? Are we talking like empty? Are we talking like edge? Yeah, it says battery low. How close to empty are we talking? I'm the type of person who, like, I let my gas get very low before I fill it. I'm one of those people who, like, I'm the reason my gas doesn't get good gas economy. I probably should go fill it. It's not good. $2 charge. You're sucking me dry. It's criminal how much you're charging for that. Okay, yeah, this is very entertaining. Ooh, more stone. Yeah, battery low. Inventory full. And yeah, I know it's technically pronounced inventory, but I refuse to pronounce it that way, okay? I refuse. I pronounce it the cool kid way. So, I'm gonna be so honest. I kind of want to see what happens when it explodes. But I feel like that would be a really bad idea. So, I'm not gonna do that. But just know, I'm highly, highly curious. Because unfortunately, that is the way my brain works. They're like, you shouldn't do this. And my brain just goes, why? What happens? And then I want to see it. It's probably because I got that mental illness. Do I have enough to upgrade something? The shovel! Or the inventory. Or the battery. Why do I have so many decisions? I'll do the shovel. Damn it. I'm not gonna have a backyard anymore by the time I'm done. How is my inventory already full? I only grabbed 2 things. Didn't I already sell them? Oh, there were 2 stones there. Oh wait. Never mind, I don't have enough to buy anything. Haha, my bee. Oh, you're fine. Stop belly aching. You are fine. Okay, maybe we pushed it a little too far. Let's do the battery. Okay, I can see why this game is very addicting for people. Wait, did I change? I don't think I changed what game I'm playing. I just realized. That's so ominous. I just went whole. If all I said was whole, would you still come and watch my video? We don't need the jetpack yet. We're not digging that low.
La 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 la. Ooh, I don't know what material that was. What did we find? Iron. Oh, inventory full. This is a nice house. Too bad we're not going to do anything with it. I'm not going to buy the jetpack. We don't need it yet. Jetpack is for losers. All I need is hole. Battery is not critical. You're just dumb. Okay, battery is critical. Maybe I am dumb. $4 to charge it? Bro, they are bleeding me dry. Ooh. You know, the same autism that made Ren play the Fantasy Life game for like hours, or destroyed, fuck, is gonna be the same autism that makes me play this game until like I'm dead, isn't it? You're not low. You're just wanting to be filled at this rate. It won't let me dig where I want to. It is upsetting me. The same way as what keeps me here at Stardew, or is that my ADHD? Man. Who knows, man? Like, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I went through Stardew so fucking fast, and I don't know. I think I'm just picky with my farm sims, because I didn't like Stardew that much. But also, like, that was also back when Stardew, I had it on the app, as an app on, like, the iPad. And I also keep saying, like, I had it back when, like, years and years and years ago. So it probably is, like, updated a lot. It's probably a lot better now. So, like, I might like it now. But I'm also just hella picky, because, like, I don't know. Because at the time when I was playing, I just, like, it got to a point where I just didn't feel like there was that much more to do. And I'm not like people, like, there are certain games where, like, I have to be told what to do in games. What do you mean order start? Inventory full? God damn it. And I'm not like I'm definitely someone who has to be told what to do in a video game. Like, I can't just, like, make up what I'm supposed to do. Like, I can't just be like, la la la, la la la, making up what I'm supposed to do. Like, I have to be, like, told what to do in a video game. I have to have quests and tasks that I'm doing to have that sweet, sweet dopamine reward of completing a something. That's probably why I don't like Minecraft much, because there's not, like, because, like, yes, they do have things to do, but they don't have, like, quests that you, like, complete. They're just, like, you can do things,
and it's just like there's so much you can do, and they don't have like it all neatly stacked for you in like a quest log. So I get overwhelmed and I'm like, I don't know what to do. Which is why I really liked the Cobblemon server that I've been playing with Flesh, like for Fleshy's Cobblemon server, because like it's a lot easier to like figure out what I want to do, because there's Pokemon and I already know what to do with Pokemon. I'm like, I just go catch the Pokemon and then I train the Pokemon. So it's like one of those like, oh, I just do this. Like, I haven't been doing any of the Minecraft things in the Cobblemon server. I haven't done a single, like, the only thing I could consider, like, like a Minecraft thing is that, like, in the house that, like, I'm in, I didn't even build the house that I live in the Cobblemon server. I just took, there's, like, a house that, like, I claimed, and there's, like, a leather worker that lives there, and I bring her, like, I bring her leather, and then she gives me, like, coins, because that's one of the things that, the Cobblemon server has in it, is that there's, like, coins to, like, buy, like, Pokeballs and stuff, and then she'll, like, upgrade, and I'm like, I love you. So I kill cows to bring her leather, and that's, like, the only thing I do that's considered, like, Minecrafting. There are missions that start, not completely aimless like Minecraft. The main goal is to fix the community center while collecting bundles of specific items. Yeah, I remember that. I just remember, like, it got to a point where, like, once you completed, like, I completed, like, there was, like, the community center, and there was, like, all the different things you could do in the community center, and once I completed that, like, on the iPad, there was, like, pretty much nothing you could do after that. Like, I completed it so fast. Like, I remember I completed the whole thing in, like, a month, which probably doesn't seem like a super amount of time, but for, like, someone who was, for me, that felt like a lot of time in high school, because I did not have a good attention span for games on the iPad. Because I was obsessed with my DS games, man. I was still deep in my love for Mario Party DS. I still go back to her sometimes. I recently played Mario Party DS, like, on my actual DS, and, I played it on hard, because I was like, yeah, I can do this, I know what I'm doing, and I got, you know what's upsetting? I got third, because all of the comms, all of them, got a bonus star, and I didn't get a single bonus star. I was so upset. I was so adrift. I didn't know what to do with myself. There wasn't even a minigame star as a bonus star. That was what really upset me. But yeah, I don't know. And I'm not knocking Stardew Valley. I just personally, I just, it never really, I didn't really click with it after I completed, like, all of the main stuff. And it's like fun. I was just like, I, like, completed it, and then I'm like, okay, I'm done. I don't want to play it anymore. It's never been like Pokemon or Mario Party where I'm like, I'm gonna come back to it over and over and over again and never stop playing it. Or like the Harvest Moon games where I, like, play it once every couple of months and then never delete the save file that I have for it. So I've played, like, the same save file on it over and over and over again. So it's, like, been over years and it's the same save file. And I'm slowly... I don't like that it's beeping at me. Stop that. I will not heed your call. Yeah, Scratch is a different niche. Some people love Power Washer Simulator, but not me. Yeah. I haven't tried Power Wash Simulator, but I don't know. Like, I might really like it, but I'm also, like... I also don't know if I would like it, is the thing. Like, I could be someone who really, really hates it. There's just like different itches for like the brain. Because like the thing is that with Power Wash Simulator, I feel like I would get really, really upset about like I just feel like I would lose so much time in it, and then I would just like be like, okay, I don't want to play that anymore. Cause like I already have like cleanliness issues when it comes to my OCD. And like I don't know. I don't know if I really need to like it's not that I think that Power Wash Simulator would feed into it, but like I don't really want to find out that it does the hard way. Let's get that. See, but I like this. It's like a... See, but then I like this, and it's just like you're digging a hole, and you're getting resources, and the resources all cost different things. See, and then I'm also a person who loves spreadsheets, and people always get so surprised when I tell them I love spreadsheets. They always think that I'm someone who would hate spreadsheets, and I'm like, why do I seem like someone who would hate spreadsheets? Like, I love spreadsheets. I'm a person who could sit down and I could fuck up a spreadsheet, man. You put me in front of a spreadsheet and you say you want it, like, sorted a certain way, I'm your girl, man. I love spreadsheets. I love data organization. Where the fuck am I? It just scratches that itch in me. Like, one of the reasons I chose a specific research project I did in college was specifically because I wanted a research project that dealt with spreadsheets. Like, oh my god. I was like, I picked one that I knew would have spreadsheet organization, and I was in that spreadsheet for hours, man. I literally, like, I stayed up all night making it so nice and pretty, and I did so many T-graphs. It looks so gorgeous. Oh my god. I think I still have it somewhere. I think I would actually, like, throw up and cry if I didn't. I don't want to think about it. I spent so much time and effort on that spreadsheet. What do you mean object detected? Object? I mean, you're an object. You detecting yourself? Hi, Jock6. We're digging a hole now. Because I've lost control of my life. Since you start talking about jazz, I will pull up my little story. Ooh, ooh. And hit you with it. Always. Feel free. Feel free to hit me with things. I'm always listening. Item detection, you are terrible at this. Thank you for the drink water and big stretch imposter check redeems. I appreciate them. They remind me to stop being a little creature for a little while. Where the hell am I? Yeah, battery low. Wah, 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 wah. You're not even that low. I probably should get a lamp. Why are you hitting me with an ultra ball? Wah. I think my favorite is the Master Ball though. Where'd I put it? Right there. Ooh. You said feel free to hit you with things. Yeah, do feel free to hit me with things. Once I figure out how to do more redeems, I gotta figure out how to. I don't know how Jaw keeps track of all of those redeems that he has for bits, though. That, like, fucking boggles my mind. Money bag. What? 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 There's just a money bag under here? Okay. Ka-ching. Honestly, there's not much going on. I know. Give me a minute. I feel like there's not very much going on with the background of this game, so I kind of want to put like Spotify on for even maybe just myself. Where is my Spotify? Spotify. Please open. I am summoning you. Oh my god. Why is my computer reinstalling Spotify? Don't you just love when your computer has to reinstall Spotify? That's awesome. Oh, there's Spotify. Battery at critical level. How do I get out of here? Give me more shovel. My shovel gets more girthy each time. You know what? Holy shit. Why did it get so fucking wacky? Okay. Do 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 do. Okay. Brr. A burr. Let's see. Back in 2017, I think I was in a program where I got my probably first job. I was technically it's not my real job, but it was something back then at the ROP. They pay you decently well. For me, it was 2 days, so I got $200. But after the like a mother or something, a teacher from the RP asked if I went another day, so I said yes. So now I was making $300. Wow. Your song is on repeat. What did that say? There's text. You haven't saved the game for 30 minutes. You can save? How do you save? I didn't like the job. I was hired. They didn't give a fuck if I wasn't able to stand for like an hour. And I did tell my mother that, and she said she will tell the teacher something. And guess what happened? If you guess nothing, then you're correct. They still didn't care. Don't you love that? How do I save? What's the button for saving?
One!
Save your game, silly. You can save in this game? How? Your song is on repeat. I've been watching. How do I save? Oh my god. Is that what this is? I'm so sorry. Genuinely, I'm sorry that your mom and your teachers didn't care. One! Damn. Thank you for reminding me to save my game. I didn't know I could save. Imagine if I had been in this game for 5 hours and then hadn't saved and then it closed and then it come back. But yeah, oh man, I'm so sorry that they didn't care that you weren't able to stand for like hours at a time and all of that. My job genuinely didn't care that I had like neurological issues. And we're like, we don't give a shit. We're gonna give you literally the work of like 2 people, and when you complain and say that other people should be doing the work of 1 person and should be able... Oh fuck, I didn't realize what. Some attention, you betcha crazy, yes you want me, no protection. Sorry. And they literally would be like, like literally when they came in to talk to me about how I wasn't doing good enough, they literally were just like, they literally told me to my face that like, oh, your coworkers are done with your shit and they actually don't care about you. That was their way of telling me that like, and they're like, we've lowered the amount of work that you're doing and you didn't even notice. And you know why I didn't notice? Because I was doing finally the amount of work that 1 person was doing. But yeah, I am really sorry. That's so shitty. I hate companies. We should eat them for sport. It's Pride Month. I think I'm allowed to. Does this have my queue from earlier? Because I had a queue on my phone. No. Okay, so it just decided to play antidepressants. I mean, I'm not mad about it. Antidepressants is a good song. I do be loving Beamonos. Ha ha ha! One! I didn't know that you could save in this game. Can you believe? I'm gonna save every time I come in here now. I got excited. I thought that was Ellie. It's Percy, which is another cat that I love, but it's not as exciting as Ellie. Hi, Percy. Yeah, my previous workplace also didn't like that I would only do what I was told to do, and that, like, I would only go out of my way to, like, help people if, like, I had the spoons to do it, and if I liked the person. Like, I would be nice to people, and I would be polite to people, but if they were a dick to me, I would not help them. Or if they were someone who routinely would, like, you know, underperform and would do, like, the work of, like, half a person, and I was the one who was picking up slack for them, I would not fucking help them. Are you kidding? And they didn't like that. And I was like, okay. I think that's one of the main reasons that they wanted me fired. Because I wasn't a team player. But then I went out of my way to, like, clean dishes for everyone. And, like, I would go out of my way to help the dogs, is the thing. I wouldn't help other people. I would help the dogs. I only went out of my way to help if it would help the animals. Because I didn't give a shit about the other people working there. I only cared about two coworkers. Because they were awesome, and I loved them, and they were great. I didn't give a shit about any of the other coworkers because they were awful to me, and, like, they were snide, and I hated them, and I hated the inner working politics. But if it was something that would help, the dogs and the cats there, I would bend over backwards to, like, help the animals, because that's what I cared about. So, like, I would go out of my way to make the cages extra nice. Oh my god, I wasn't paying attention. My oars. I was too busy bitching about my job. Anyway, I'm also glad that you're no longer working there. That sounds like a really awful, shitty place. And I'm very happy for you that you're no longer working there. Everybody. Oh. I had one worker that has, like, positive vibe, but he comes in, like, Thursdays and Fridays. Yeah, I like to lie to myself and think I was the positive vibes coworker, but things that we doing. But I don't know if I quite managed it. Can't stop doing the things that we do and the things we don't tell nobody. Oh my gosh, the sky! Can stop doing it. But yeah, I would always be like nice to like when people were first hired, I would always be really nice to them. And I would like show them the way that things were done, and I'd be like, "Here you go. Here's all the tools you need to like do things correctly." And they would always fucking ignore me. And they would always like shit talk me. And they'd always be like, "She doesn't know what she's talking about." I'd be like, "Okay. Fine. Crazy Marie doesn't know what she's talking about." And I had too much of a fucking attitude to take it lying down. Because if someone's just like, she's crazy, she doesn't know what she's talking about, I'm like... I'm just... I got too much neurodivergency in me to take that lying down, I'm sorry. It's like, I won't confront them about it, but it means that I'll avoid them, and I won't be able to talk nicely to their face. I don't talk to him as much, so he's just, but again, I'm glad I don't work there anymore. Yeah, I feel you. Like, there's a thing, like, you can tell that, like, I can tell. Because the thing is that, like, I won't directly confront people. I'll just, like, I just won't talk to them. I just won't talk to them nicely. And then I won't interact with them anymore. That's my neurodivergent way of, like, dealing with someone being mean to me. I'm just like, okay, they're no longer on the list of people we interact with. And people notice that, and they're like, why don't you interact with me anymore? And I'm like, because you're a fucking bitch. That's why. And people don't take kindly to you calling them and people don't take kindly to you being like, because you're rude and you're mean. Of course I say it the socially polite way, because corporate lingo or whatever, but I'm still like, because you're unpleasant to be around. And people are like, no, I'm not. And I'm like, okay. Sure. I like the digging game. This is very calming. I can see why a lot of people have liked this. This is very calming. How do I get back? I don't know if I can get back out of my hole. Oh no. Oh no, I think oh god. I almost asked about Minecraft, but I already asked that. Like, have I played Minecraft? Or, cause right now I'm playing Minecraft in, like, a Cobblemon server, and I've played Minecraft before the Cobblemon server with Fleshy. I've just never, like, seriously played Minecraft, cause I'm not really a serious Minecrafter. Oh my god. Wait, but yeah, I've played Minecraft. I've just never played it seriously, and I usually play it with my brother. And I think I've explained this before, but it's usually easier for me to play Minecraft if I have someone who's there who already has a plan of what they want to do, like if there's something in particularly if there's something in particular that they want to build, or there's something in particular that they want to do, like they're like, oh, like my brother is just like, okay, I want to do this and then this and then this, because he's a very, very opinionated kid. And I'm like, okay, because Minecraft, there's just so much possibility to do in it that it gets very overwhelming, and there's not like a nice little quest log of all the things you can do in it, and I get very overwhelmed if I don't have a list of what you can do, and then if I don't have a list I can pick from for things to do. So I've been playing like in a Cobblemon server, which makes it a lot easier because it's basically it imports Pokemon into Minecraft. So it makes it easier for me to play in Minecraft, because it basically makes it so that you play so like it basically you just play Minecraft, or yeah, Pokemon by Minecraft rules. So it's a lot easier for my brain to conceptualize, like, so I'm learning, like, how to play, like, learning how Minecraft works by playing Pokemon. I mean, obviously there's, like, there's a little more to it, obviously, because, like, there's, like, events going on in the server and stuff like that. Didn't I already have, like, a deeper hole I was digging? Who cares? But it's been really good to, like, for my brain, especially because, like, I already had, like, concepts that I knew, like, how battling and typing and stuff worked. And, like, figuring out the mods has been a trial. Because like I said, I'm not very Minecraft savvy. So, there's been some hiccups, which were really funny. What do you mean I ran out of energy? Wait, that takes energy from you. That was a very... I don't like how that was put together. That was put together very badly. Both of them take energy from the battery. Okay. I will remember that. I will not remember that. But yeah, I've been having fun. I would offer to, like, stream it if I thought that my computer would be able to handle that. But because of, like, the way that CurseForge works on my computer, it, like, and the way that it works with OBS in particular, I think it, like, my entire computer would shit itself if I tried. I'm so honest. I'm not kidding with that. Like, even, like, other streamers' computers have had like issues with OBS in particular, with playing Minecraft with CurseForge, and I don't know if my computer would have the gumption to be able to handle that. But if you're in Fleshy's Discord, you have access to it. I'm pretty sure anyone's allowed to join it. And you'll see me running around occasionally. At times I'm not supposed to be awake. My next goal actually is to, make a team that's like a fairy tale team. So it's like a team from start to end that's supposed to tell a fairy tale. I'm quite excited. It's gonna be kind of hard because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get a shark in it. on my own. And I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get around to trading for that, but I'll make do. Battery's low. I should go back. Okay, so it doesn't take that much. I was just at like critical levels. Okay. Good to know. Person who has memory issues should not be in charge of this kind of battery storage. Good to know. Good to know. Am I supposed to dig like straight down? Is that what the jetpack is supposed to be for? Is it supposed to be like, oh, so you can dig straight down without there being issues? Because I feel like there would still be issues with digging straight down. Yeah, like I've been watching Ren play that new Fantasy Life game, and I cannot lie, it looks really fun, but I don't want to pay $60 for it. $60 is a lot of money. Dies of cringe. Why are you dying of cringe? Because I said I don't want to pay $60 for the new Fantasy Life game. $60 is a lot of dollars. Even if the game looks fun. That's a lot of dollars. Speaking of cringe, yeah, it could practically be my middle name at this point. Should we watch Unusual Memes? I don't know, that's not really my thing. I feel like the speed I would watch them at would be like very uncomfortable for people. I'd have to watch them at like I didn't know you could get hurt from dropping down. Y'all hasn't watched Unusual Memes? I literally saw him watching Unusual Memes like 2 days ago, like last time I watched him stream. Which wasn't today, it was like 2 days ago. But I saw him watching Unusual Memes. I know that he was watching Unusual Memes. Because I saw him watching them. That is old memes, but not new memes. There's a difference. I know there's a difference, but like... Like, what do you mean old memes? Like, he was watching old meme compilations? Take it for a ride. Okay, where... All of this seems like exactly the same. I'm really bad at digging, it turns out. You know what? I think why this is so calming to me is because this reminds me about when I was like really young and I used to like play in my like the sandbox out back, and I used to put the sand on top of my legs, and I used to dig like little tunnels for my trains, and like yeah, they would always collapse, but that would be like the one thing I would always be super focused on. I would always like I would always put my legs in, like, I would always bury my legs all the way up to my knees in the sand. It was always important. I would have to have my legs buried up to my knees in the sand. No further, because I didn't want the sand up my legs, like up my pants. And then I would try to build structurally unsound tunnels for my trains. And I'd be out there for hours every day. And that's all I would do. I would just build structurally. I was obsessed with it, man. Like, and my brain would get so quiet when I would do it too. Like, I don't think there was ever a time where my brain was nearly as quiet as when I was out in that sandbox. It was bliss. Sometimes I miss those days. Because, like, as someone who has, like, a very loud brain, because, like, there's always stuff going on in there, like, the few times where you get, like, a really quiet brain, man, you treasure those moments.
Yeah!
You'll find a way with me tonight. You'll find a way with me tonight. Maybe let me take you for a ride. Copper! I love how I'm just selling all of this. Like, this is how I'm going to get rich quick. I'm selling everything back here, and I'm not going to use this to build something better. Why are you banning me? What crimes have I committed to be banned? Is it because I was in the sandbox for too long? I would wash off with the hose out back. I wouldn't come in covered in sand. My mom made sure of that. Oh, inventory full. Oh my god, how do I get out of this? You know, I kind of wish that the tunnel... What does a dynamite do? I wish the tunnel things that you dug weren't so round. It's kind of disturbing. Oh! Oh! I'm stuck. We're gonna need more lights. You know how hard it is to get sand out of your fur? Very difficult! I don't like sand, it's very rough, of course. Oh my gosh, yeah. Sand does get everywhere, man. I'm not arguing with you there. It's kind of gross. I used to love it as a kid, though. I used to love that shit. Why are you shooting me? I've changed as an adult. Well, okay, I still like sand. I can't lie. I still like it as long as I'm not like... I like it as long as it's dry and as long as I'm dry. If everything stays dry, it's actually quite somewhat okay and pleasant. Okay, how do I... Oh my god. I'm stuck on fucking something. Okay. That kind of made me sick. I'm not gonna lie. Um... Ow. Silver. The heck? Oh, F. 1 second. I cannot see. Oh. Inventory is full. Is this anything important? Okay. Oh my gosh. Those tunnels are kind of stupid. Not gonna lie. Let's do the battery. Can I just dynamite some of that shit? I might just... is stopping me from... moving over? Whatever it is, I will dig it out of the way. Get out of my way. You are annoying. Cool. Worth it. I don't have enough for... Well, I almost have enough for upgrades. Okay. Oh, absolutely not. I do not want this song. Eh. No, this song's fine. Never gets old no matter how much I'm told. I'm amazing. You're amazing. I get tired when I'm always on fire. I'm blazing. Okay, what is holding me here? This is fuck. Is this even anything important? The heck is this? Is this like some kind of dinosaur? Or is this looking like it's shaping up to be like a dinosaur? There's gotta be something. Oh shit. Oh my god. I'm gonna die down here. No, I'm not. No! Never mind. Yes, I did. This is glorp shit. I don't like this. Ow! My fucking knees. Why won't it let me move? Oh my god, I'm fucking stuck. Okay, what the heck is this? I've got a solution for you, girl. Just leave with me now. Say the word and we'll go. I'll be your teacher. I'll show you the ropes of digging. I see you going down in my head. I see you all over me, my head. You fulfill my fantasy. Alright things to say, oh. When it comes down to it, it's all just shame, show. Instead of talking, let me demonstrate, yeah. And then the places that skip for play. Just leave me now. I have not saved the game for 30 minutes. Save. You'll see the side of love you never known. I could see it going down in my head. I've seen you all over me, my head. You fulfill my fantasy, my head. You'll be screaming la 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 in my head. It's going down my head. It's going down my head. You definitely imagine me singing like Kermit the Frog, right? Sing to me, baby, in my head right now. Hi, Percy. Shoot me screaming out when it all goes. Just leave with me now. Say the word and we'll go. I'll be your teacher. I'll show you the ropes. One. One. Thank you, Fiend. Oh my god. They were like, you haven't saved your game in half an hour. And I was like, what do you mean? This game does not feel like I've been playing it for that long. Just, oh my god. I literally just read that my inventory is full. Why? Where? Oh my god, where am I? There's this guy. Oh my god. I feel like I should just dig until I can see the sky. I hate that I can't see the sky at all times. That feels horrible. I don't want this song. This song... let's skip. Sheep, you're crazy. Time to take your pills. Sounded more like a Blink-182 parody rather than Kermit the Frog. Thank you. Thank you. I'm trying. Whoa. They're like, oh my god, she's losing it. I've taken all my pills today. Can you believe it? I was very, very specific about making sure I took all my pills today. I need to stop trusting. What is this? You didn't take your crazy pills. I did take my crazy pills. Unless you count my ADHD pills, because I woke up too late to take those. Because I woke up at 4 p.m. and I prefer to take those before noon just because I get weird side effects if I take them too early. Or if I take them too late, I meant to say. Especially because they cause issues with regulating my, me eating. Sorry, I mean super crazy pills. Oh, you're right. I didn't take my super crazy pills. You're right. You're right. Because the way that my ADHD medication works is that it fills my stomach, so it causes me to eat less. And with me already not eating a lot of food, with me being at home right now, I thought it would be better. Well, one, it's because, like, I usually don't really see a reason to take them because I usually take them when I'm working a job. Although this is like a job, so I probably should take them for this. But like, I prefer to eat. And it's like, I just found that I work better with them when I take them before noon, and I haven't been waking up until noon. And so it's been like dicey. So if I'm awake before noon, I've been taking it, but I haven't been taking it regularly. So it's been kind of like dicey with like the effectiveness. Because I haven't been taking it regularly. So like if I do end up getting that job by the end of the week, and then I end up like on like a regular work schedule, I'll go back to being on them full time, and then I won't have to worry about it. And I'm not saying that like I'm worried about it now. It's just like something that happens whenever I'm on extended like leave or whatever. I just if I'm not waking up early enough to take them, I'm not taking them. So I tend to be a little more, my friends say I'm a little more obvious with my symptoms of mental illness. I don't know how true that is, and I'm afraid to ask my chatters, because I don't know how much I want to be clocked. Well, it's funny because like Ollie says that I'm normal to her, and she has like she has ADHD, and she's like, you're normal to me when you don't take your ADHD meds. You walk, like, when you take your ADHD meds, you walk around like you're a quote-unquote normal person. And I'm like, I don't know how to respond. I didn't know how to respond to that when she said that to me. I think that I think that psychologically hurt me more than any other blow would have. Like, I don't think she, like, I'm still, like, quirky, but, like, I function like a neurotypical person, is how she, like, is what she meant. But, like, the way she phrased it was really wonky, and I was like, ow. Wow. Ollie knows how to cut right to my heart. I need to stop just jumping and hope and like praying that something will catch me, because this game is very realistic to the equivalent of how my knees would react, like my real life knees would react if I was jumping, because my real life knees would just go owie if I just jumped. She told you they was boring pills. I know, right? Was like, damn. She's like, you become a boring person. She's like, you become a normal human person. I become normal SpongeBob when I'm on my ADHD medication, apparently. I don't know, but I regularly polled my friends in college, and I was like, could you tell, like, if I didn't tell you if I was on my medication or not? Would you be able to tell if I was on, like, would you know without me telling you which days I was on medication or not? And they were like, oh yeah, there was a 100% noticeable difference because you are very, very noticeably neurodivergent. And I was like, oh. And I don't know how to feel about that. I felt like one of those like 2-cent magicians that were being told that like I'd be all like, I miss my creature whenever you take your pills. It's okay. By the time I got back to the room, my meds were usually on the end of like coming out of my system. I was full. So she got her creature by the end of the day. It's okay. I would be full creature mode by the end of the day. Oh my god. Do we want this song? I don't think I want this song. I'm gonna skip that song. I forgot that this song was in that song was in this playlist. I have some really weird songs in here just because I have, but yeah, because like I have extended release medication, which is why I like to take it early in the morning, but it usually only lasts for like 12 hours. So like usually by the time I'd be getting back to the room, I would have used up all of my normal normal person abilities, and I would be back into full like creature hours. So she'd be like, oh thank god, you're finally normal again. And then of course there'd be the days I forgot my medication, because obviously like I have ADHD and that happens. Creature inventory full. I need to just, where the hell am I? I think I need to turn the mouse sensitivity down more. This mouse sensitivity is like killing me. There we go. Maybe, no, I think that's too much. What is that, 7? Maybe make it 8? Okay, we might go with that. Where was I going? I know the battery's low, god damn it. Ooh, owie, my knees. Oh, there we go. Stop pee-pee-peeing at me. I know my pee-pee be small. You don't have to tell me. I be knowing. Stuck in a window. But yeah, man. It's so funny, like, how convoluted the Ollie Marie lore is. So I feel like, well, it's not convoluted, but it's so funny, the Marie and Ollie, like, roommate lore, because we were roommates for only, like, a year, and I feel like we bonded more than I bonded with any other roommate I ever had, which is a good thing. She's my best friend. Ollie's my best friend, and like platonic partner for life. I love her. But like it's so funny because out of context, if I told some like, it's so funny because OMG, they were roommates. I know we were roommates. And never during Pride Month though. I was always in a redacted state. We were always in different states during Pride Month, unfortunately. Okay. Is this like the butt of it? What is this? I'm genuinely so I need to know what this thing is. It's gonna drive me insane. I'm gonna start having to buy dynamite to start blowing this shit up. But like, imagine dropping the lore that like you used to have fake arguments with your roommate for like enrichment reasons, because Ollie just likes to like cause problems on purpose because she finds it funny. Like, and I would indulge her because that shit's hilarious. And also, like, Ollie's really good about knowing right where the line is, for me, about between where I am playfully mad and where I get actually mad, which is also, where the bacteria is me comes in, because that was the only argument we ever had where I got actually mad. Because she and Taurus like pushed my play buttons, because I'm like a cat where like I'll play and then I get like playfully riled up, and then like when I'm getting played, like when I'm playing, I also get like, you know, wound up, and then I can get irritated, and so I'm like just like a cat in that way. And that is the only argument that ever happened where Ollie accidentally pushed my buttons too far and I got actually mad. So that is why it is like the notorious argument, and we reference it all the time because it's hilarious now. Like, I got so mad over a nonsense argument that didn't even fucking matter. Like, that's fucking hysterical, man. It is notorious, like, Ollie Marie Taurus roommate lore that we reference all the time. And like I said, it's a litmus test for any imposters. Like, because most of them aren't gonna understand, like, the amount of emotional turmoil I go through every time I hear that sentence from Ollie. Because I go through, like, the 7 stages of grief every time I hear that. And you're like, but aren't there only 5 stages of grief? Trust me, I created 2 new ones during that argument. Which were anger 2 and dissociation. Remember that time you almost committed domestic violence, JK? Oh no, that wasn't the time I almost committed domestic violence. That was a different time. That was a separate time. The bacteria's me argument, I just got so mad that I shut down and stopped talking. Like, I got so mad I went nonverbal. The time I almost committed domestic violence was a different event. We have 2 separate events. Okay, so the time I almost committed domestic violence against Ollie was, okay, so I don't remember exactly what was happening, but, I I was joking. Oh, no. There was a time I actually considered choking or using a pillow to smother Ollie in her sleep at night. It only happened once. But it did happen. I was joking. No, this was a different event. I told you the Ollie Marie lore is crazy. Okay, so I don't exactly remember all the details because it was at like 4 a.m. and I was tired, and Ollie sure as hell doesn't remember because she was like super fucking sick, which is why this happened. But basically the gist of it is that we were talking about, I believe we were talking about fan fiction tropes or something. And like I said, she has a habit of like making fun of me for stuff. I think I was talking about like Hannibal, which she had just recently gotten me into at the time. Back into, I should clarify. I had been into Hannibal before, but I just recently had gotten back into reading Hannibal fan fiction again because of Ollie, because she was writing a fic for it, question mark. But anyway, so she was really sick. She had like 104 fever or something. And it was bad enough that I find this out later. She was hallucinating spiders. This is the wrong song to listen to for this. Anyway. And so this is also not a good song for this. What song is this? Church Bells? Yeah, okay, Bad Romance, that's funny. And so I being tired and not able to sleep because at this was before I had sleep medication, so I was having an insomnia episode and I had a headache like I always did. And she was like poking fun at me, and I was like past the point where I was like, okay, this is no longer funny. I want you to stop. And I was just going, nope, we're done. Nope, stop, we're done. And she just kept laughing. And she just kept laughing. And I don't handle people laughing at me well, if you can tell. And she kept laughing at me. And every time she tried to speak, I would just go, nope, we're done, stop, we're done. And so she kept laughing at that because she was sick and everything was funny to her. Sleep deprivation, okay, that's reasonable. Yeah, it was a mix of like, I was sleep deprived, I had a headache, and then she was also sleep deprived, and she was sick. It was like a mix of factors. And so we were bugging the shit out of each other. And I was literally like, because she kept laughing at me and like, you know, poking my buttons at that moment, I was like 100% considering, like, there was a huge moment where I considered, I was like, I could go over there and I could take her pillow out and I could smother her with it. And I was 100% considering it. And the only reason I didn't was because my bed was right next to the window, and it was in the middle of, it was like just starting to be winter. Your Honor, the victim made fun of my client's sleep deprivation. All charges are dropped. And it was like freezing cold, and I had just gotten, also Your Honor, League of Legends, death. And I had just finally, and like I've said, I have terrible circulation. So getting my blankets warmed up, new material found. What is that? Gold. I struck gold. So getting my blankets warmed up is like, it takes like so long. It takes minimum 20 minutes of just sitting there Oh, I didn't realize my inventory was full. Of just sitting there, like, shivering in my blankets until, like, my body remembers that it's, like, supposed to be an ectotherm? Is ectotherm? Endotherm? Ectotherm? One second. I have to look up words real fast. Is it ectotherm? Never mind. Endotherm. That's what I meant. My body has to remember it's an endotherm. Ectotherm is for snakes. Instead of... And so... And because I didn't want to get out of my blanket and leave it by the cold window, because I knew if I left it by the cold window, it would be freezing by the time I got back. And I didn't want to have to lie in a... And I didn't want to have to get out of my blankets and rewarm them, which would take a... Because I was by the cold window, which I chose, because I got in the room first, but I wanted the cold window because I had a shit ton of blankets, and I get, like, hot, and like... It's not that I get hot at night, I just pile a shit ton of blankets on me, and I need, like, circulation, and we didn't have a fan in the room, like, the AC in the room was shit, so, like, it was basically, like, I was either gonna roast to death because there's not a fan, because I have to have blankets on me, because I have to have pressure, or I was gonna be by the window, and I was gonna freeze to death because I don't have, like, circulation, so I chose the window, because I'd rather be cold than hot, because I hate sweating. I hate being sweaty. I can't live that life, man. So I didn't want to spend I didn't want to spend 20 minutes I didn't want to have to spend energy murdering her and then getting out of bed and then getting back into bed to cold ass fucking blankets. That seemed like an insult to injury. So I decided not to murder her just because I didn't want to have to deal with cold blankets. And that's the only reason I didn't murder her. And you know what? She decided, after I told her about that event, she was like, "Aw, you didn't murder me." And that's when she decided that we were going to be friends for life. So we are now bonded for life, platonically. And I'm her little freak. Yeah, I like how you're like, "I was joking about the homicide." Never joke about homicide to me. I have literally considered it at least once with at least one person. I am not mentally well. That is silver. You can't lie to me. Platonic marriage via spout of insanity. Yeah. Quite literally. She's like, "Man, you didn't murder me in my sleep when you definitely wanted to. Like, she's like, we're gonna be best friends for life." And I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "You can't, I was like, "You're not gonna get rid of me now." She grew on me like mold, Your Honor. I have a fungal infection. That's why she's a Bonsley. She kept growing in my lungs. And after he's been hooked up, play the one that's on his heart. Oh, whoa, oh, oh, wow, wow, wow. Mm-hmm. Did I go the wrong way? Damn it. I shouldn't just let me go the wrong way. Rude. Bonsley don't grow though. They're rocks. Rocks look like plants, but still rocks. Oh yeah, that's true. She's a fucked up Bonsley, man. I don't know what to tell you. Well, but she grow me like mold. Bonsleys can have mold on them. You tell me a Bonsley can't be moldy? I guess moss would be the more correct term. They can have mold. They can have moss on them. You tell me a Bonsley can't have lichen growing on it? She chose to be a Bonsley. I don't know what her lore is exactly. She hasn't decided. I'm mostly just talking my shit. Because that's what I do. Lichen, lichen, hold up, where's that redeem? Lichen is a what, the pronunciation check queen? Lichen is a perfectly respectable pronunciation for that word. Lichen and lichen are they're both accepted. I just do it the hick way. I hate to bring bad news, but I am in fact a Midwest hick. Pronunciation check queen. It's word pronunciation check queen, and it's 200 points, so it's not very far down. And it's blue. Word pronunciation check queen. Yeah. I know it's the more correct way of pronouncing it is lichen, but I'm a hick, and hicks pronounce it lichen. But I'm like, I know it's technically, but it's not incorrect. Midnight, come and pick me up, no headlights. Bow, 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 bow. Long drive. I looked up pronunciation before I redeemed just to make sure I don't make a fool of myself. No, you're fine. You're fine. We could all learn to be little fools. The interview. Oh, it's been a while since I have even heard from you. I'm like, lichen is correct though. It's just the hick way. Exactly where it leads, but I watch us go round and round each time. I haven't saved for 30 minutes, fuck! Look in your eye, and I got that red lip classic that you like. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. 'Cause we never go out of style. We never go out of style. You got that long hair, slicked back, white t-shirt. And I got that good girl face and a tight little skirt. And when we go crashing down, we come back every time. 'Cause we never go out of style. We never go out of style. So it goes. He can't keep his wild eyes on the road. Ooh yeah. Takes me home. Lights are off, he's taking off his coat. I swear if I have to uncover this whole fucking thing with some other girl. He says what you heard is true, but I can't stop thinking about you, and I said I've been there too a few times. 'Cause you got that James Dean daydream look in your eye,
and I got that red. One second. I got dynamite. Out of style, you got that long hair, slicked back, white t-shirt, and I got that good girl face, tight little skirt. You listen to Hosier? I just started looking into that. Also, how do you pronounce Hosier? Yeah, I pronounce it Hosier. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing his name correctly. The only songs I know that I listen to of his is Take Me to Church, and then I think there was one other of his. What was it called though? Too Sweet, I think it was called. One second. I can play it for you. I really like it. Yeah, here it is. Too Sweet. I'll put it in the queue. I need to listen to more songs of his because he's really good. I'm really bad about like only listening to like one or two songs of an artist and being like, okay, I'm good. Because I get really overwhelmed whenever I listen to like a whole discography of an artist at once. And I'm just like, ooh, because like my brain gets really overloaded. And I also get I'm also very particular about which category I put songs into. So like I get into a point where I'm like, I can't tell songs apart anymore. Or I guess not telling them apart is not the right word. But like I stop being able to listen to the song. And then I'm not able to like categorize it. And if I'm not able to categorize it, then I'm not enjoying the music anymore. So, man, I'm really autistic. I enjoy music by categorizing it. I don't even enjoy like music by listening to the words first. I enjoy it by listening to the background music. Yeah, I do that too. Sometimes I'll go through my Spotify like playlist and look for artists. I only have a few songs. I haven't tried to listen to their other songs. Yeah. But usually the best way for me to do it is by going through like their most liked songs to see like what other people liked of theirs. And then after I do that, what I like to do is if I have the spoons for it, I like to go through their entire discography. Like, I like to start, like, from their oldest stuff, and then I like to go all the way through. But sometimes, like, if they have, like, a shit ton of music, or, if I don't have a lot of spoons, it just makes it really overwhelming. So, like, I know there's a couple of artists. Well, and then sometimes there are just some artists that I honestly really just end up only liking one song of theirs. Like, what was the name of... What? There was one artist, I don't... who, like, she makes good music. I just don't like most of her most of the songs that she makes. It's just not my kind of music. And I'm not gonna remember what it's called, what her music is. I even have it in here. Doja Cat. Like, I tried listening to some of her other stuff because she made a song for Birds of Prey, which is a movie I haven't seen. But I thought the song from it was really good. And I was like, oh, I like this song. I should listen to some of her other stuff. And then I didn't like a single other song that I listened to of hers. And I was like, maybe I just like this one singular song that she released. Which is fine. I think that's okay. But I do like, if I'm able to, I like to go back and listen to more of their songs. And I haven't done that with Hosier yet. I just haven't had the spoons to. I haven't had the spoons to like do much besides like job search. That's been like my number one. If I've had like spare spoons, I've been like job searching. So I haven't really been like doing music. But
Okay, what is this button tell? I don't understand what this button is telling me. Does it mean I need to... No, I'm just farther away. Okay, what are you... I don't understand what you were telling me, button. I love it. Play the ping pong. I don't understand how you work. You are not telling me much information. I feel like I'm going in blind and there's something beeping at me. And the beeping is honestly making it more stressful. Oh. Mystical button, what do you want? It's been blinking at me at this spot for so long. What? L-O-V-A. Play the ping pong. Does it mean something about the mine shaft? Like, just tell me. Just be more open to communicating. Oh, whoops. So you've already told us you take your bed at 3 lately. Do you take your whiskey neat? I do. I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember what taking your whiskey neat means. Does that mean you just take it straight? Take my whiskey neat, my coffee black and my bed at 3. Like, okay, and it depends on the coffee, but there has been some coffees that I've had black, and they've tasted delicious black. I will admit. Am I stuck? There we go. No ice. Oh! Isn't whiskey better when it's not iced? Isn't it better when you have it without ice? I don't need this song. This song has been tainted for me ever since that one music video thing came out. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see the point in putting... Okay, I'm gonna be so honest. I don't see the point in drinking alcohol cold. It tastes gross cold to me. Is that like a controversial take? Play Motorhead? Okay. What song do you want? Damn girl. Ace of Spaces. Okay. You got it. I'll add to the queue. It'll play next. Now let them think they save me. We see it coming. What I do next. I don't think this is a shovel. Yo, I'm not very, I'm not 100% an expert on shovels, and I'm not gonna claim that I am one, but this doesn't look like a shovel. Owie, my knees. Dance at the band. Okay, this is like pissing me off. What does it want? What does it want me to throw this at like that? Oh my god, you could have explained that better. Oh my god. They love not explaining things to me. I only came down with one dynamite, and I don't have enough money for another dynamite. What about that pitchfork some proof? Receipts and reasons. Look at all the riches even if you know them. So let me out. Go ahead and let me out. Hey, it feels so good, so good. See, I did something bad. Why's it feel so good? Most fun I ever had, fun I ever had. And I'd do it over and over and over again if I could. Just felt so good. What the heck is this? Oh, it's more of that stupid. Okay, cool. Okay, how do I get out of here now? I love destroying things. How do I leave? I'm gonna have to redo this whole tunneling system. Cold foods have dull taste. This could be good or bad, depending, such as cold Mountain Dew is, well, fine. But warm Mountain Dew tastes like diabetes in a bottle. Yuck. For alcohol, it's matter of personal taste. Ice also adds just a bit of water to the whiskey, which contains the tasting experience. Some people want chilled whiskey without water, and an old practice for that is to put bullets in the freezer and use those instead of ice. Oh. See, I've always just been a person who I'm just like, I want it lukewarm. Like, I want it room temperature. Like, I don't want it, like, warmed, obviously. But I don't want it, like, chilled. Okay, I need this. Oh. I need this all opened. I've always just been like, I don't like it cold. Like, it's, like, I'll drink it if it's cold, but I'm always just like, meh. Like, if it's whiskey. Like, if I'm drinking, like, an amaretto sour, I want it cold. Well, that's not even true. Like, if I'm drinking it at home, like, obviously, like, the sweet and sour mix is in the fridge because, like, that's how you have to store it. But the best amaretto sours I've ever had are the ones when you first get the sweet and sour mix straight from the bottle, straight from the store, and it's not chilled. And you put, like, 1 or 2 ice cubes in, and that's it. And it's still, like, room temperature. Because I don't like it cold, is the thing. I don't want it cold. I want it just, like, at most, lightly chilled. I don't know. I need someone to match my freak. Like, wine, I can't, like, I'm already not much of a wine person, because, like, I'm one of those people who are really, really sensitive to tannins. And so wine is just like really is not very good to me. Whiskey is something of an interest of mine, not quite a special interest, but still an interest, much to the chagrin of my liver. Yeah, I can't say I drink that often. But when I drink, like, I drink a lot. I'm one of those people who, like, they tell you not to do. I'm one of those people who, like, I drink a little bit, or, like, I drink not very often, but when I do drink, I, like, binge drink. And they're like, you shouldn't do this. It's very bad for your liver. They're like, this is the exact way you should not be drinking. Okay, can we... Why is it not letting me move forward the way I want to? But yeah. Yeah, so I guess I would say I'm someone who... I, take my bed at 3 and I drink my whiskey neat, and sometimes I take my coffee black. So I guess I am the person who is in that song. I could be, at the very least. No, I need it on this. Thank you. It also depends on the whiskey type. Rye, bourbon, Tennessee, sour, mash, Scotch, Irish, all have different profiles that lend itself to either chill or room temp. I prefer bourbon chilled and Scotch at room temp. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You're right. I had a donut that had like bourbon on it though, that had room temp bourbon on it, and it tasted so good. I prefer bourbon more room temp, but I'm a freak. And my taste should not be trusted. As we've already previously established. I'm kind of a freak though. Only a freak that Ollie would decide to love. After being threatened with homicide. Not once, but multiple times. Been a while since I had rye. Note to self, get that next. What do you... Oh my god, let me in. Inventory full already? I feel like I haven't done fucking shit. Yeah, battery low. Let me up. Oh. Why are you... What could you possibly... Okay. So I can find that next time. Get me out. I made $300. I cannot spend any money. Should probably get more inventory spaces next, because that shit mad annoying. is my drug. Your love, your love, your love. Is it right there? Any advice? Most telling me I should think twice, but left to my own devices, I'm addicted. It's a crisis. My friends think I've gone crazy. My judgment's getting kinda hazy. My sleeve is gonna be affected if I keep it up like a lovesick quacking. It's hard to find. I think a key for what? The fuck do I need a key for? What? You're just gonna hand me a strange, mysterious key? For what? Does it go to this creepy ass mine shaft? Bet you it doesn't. I don't care what people say, the rush is worth the price I pay. I get so high when you're with me, but crash and crave you when you lay. Hey, I got a question. Do you want to have a little party in my basement? Do I make your heart beat like a little drum? Already? I swear, this shit so... I get down here and it's like, inventory full. Oh my gosh. You know, are the neighbors cool with me just like digging in the background? Isn't this like really dangerous? What if I like hit the power lines? Isn't this illegal? Wasn't there like a lady who was doing this on TikTok and she got hit with like so many different like legal shit things because she was digging in the basement, in her like basement, and it was like illegal because she like because they were worried about her hitting like power lines and shit. Please tell me I'm not making that up. Because if I made that up, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. What? Oh, this is just to give me an item. I see. I think we're past the point of power lines. But I was like digging in like huge circles up there. This is like mine shaft territory. Like cause she had like a whole like mine shaft system underneath like her and her neighbors' houses, and she was told like she was hit with like a cease and desist or something, or like the equivalent of a cease and desist. Cause her neighbors were all like, cause like you can like make your like your neighbors' houses crumble, right? Cause like you can mess with like the foundations or something. Like, I might not hit any power lines, but I might cause all of my neighbors to go into a sinkhole, which they might not be very happy about, and then we'll have a lot more than power lines to worry about. Well, yeah, if it was just under hers, it would be fine. Well, probably not. Well, it was under, like, it was under hers and then, like, all of her neighbors. It was, like, a whole, like, project that had, like, spiraled out of control. Like, she was just planning to, like, redo her, like, basement or something. Like, finish her basement. And then she was, like, full on, like, digging. Like, redoing her fucking basement. It was, like, insane. I have to go find, like, the... Because I'm not on TikTok. So I was watching someone else, like, relay what was happening, because, like, I don't have TikTok. And I was, like, I was watching in abject horror. I was like, what do you mean? She's just digging. Oh, I gotta get out. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to... Yeah, but it was a little horrifying to watch. Not going to lie. You're in the way of my hole. I need the highest chance possible to be able to see the sunlight, because I am blind. We'll worry about the horrific damage I'm doing later. Okay. Let's get this little lip gun here. In the way of my hole, me when you, when I win, when, me when your mom win. The amount of things I say that could be clipped out of context. Oh my god, I love it. It's awesome. That's hysterical. You're in the way of my hole. And I said that full stop. I don't even think about the consequences of my actions. I just full stop just say things. I just like, we just say things. Because I don't think about shit like that. Like, sometimes I say them with like a wink wink, nudge nudge. But like, half the time, I just say something and people are like, you're just gonna say that? And I'm like, say what? What'd I say? Man, I should clip that for myself. That would make a... I should... If I ever make an introductory part of my stream, I should include that. You're in the way of my hole. Ooh. Would you do an intro like Ren? I would want to. Like, that's who I would, like, I'm thinking about. Like, I would want to do an intro just, like... That's who I would emulate. Just, like, you're in the way of my hole. Just, like, what other silly-ass things have happened during my streams. And I would use, like, clips and highlights. Just like, why are there so many of you? I'm talking too much. And I would have to edit it myself, so I'd have to figure out editing. It's fine. We'll figure it out. A Megaverse rant. Inventory full. Ooh. Oh. I have just enough for a jetpack. Hell yeah. Well, yeah. I don't know anything about editing, so it would probably be my first crack at editing. But that's okay. Because the way to do things well is to do them first badly. And if it turns out really badly, I can do it again. And I can do it again. Oh my god, yeah, it is 3 o'clock. Holy shit. So we'll do one more collection, and then, I think we'll call that tonight. You're right. Oh my god, I've been streaming for 7 hours. Oh my fucking god. I would have been streaming for 8 hours if I hadn't had to pick up medication. Which I would have picked up yesterday if my doctor had filled out my prescription request yesterday like she was supposed to, but it's fine. I sent it in Sunday, and she didn't fill it until today, which I think it's just because they were really busy yesterday, which happens sometimes. And also their automation system is kind of weird, because sometimes it, like, doesn't register on time. So I'm assuming it was an issue with their system, and not with my doctor. Because my doctor is really good about, like, communicating with me. So I'm assuming it was an issue with, like, the system not registering that I had put in a request for my medication. Because I ran out of one of them today. and I was like, I really need that medication refilled, please. And it's one of my like sleeping medications. So I'm gonna be 100% honest. If it hadn't been refilled today, and it's one of the ones that like I have to be able to sleep. It's not one of the like, because the thing is that there's like one of them that's like optional to take that I take because it helps me get to sleep. There's one of them that's like it's actually anxiety medication, but it has like stuff that helps me sleep in it because that's how anxiety meds work. And then there's one of them that's like if I don't take it, I will not sleep. And unfortunately the one that ran out was the one that I have to take to fall asleep. And if I hadn't gotten that refilled today, I'm gonna be so honest, I would have just streamed all night because I wasn't going to be sleeping anyway. And I was like, I might as well be and I would have been up all night gaming anyway. So I was like, I might as well be gaming with friends. Or at least gaming and talking out loud to myself. Either way. I'm okay with either or. I cannot be in my bed just listening to my thoughts tonight. Hi, Jock6. I'm getting ready to go to bed, don't worry. I was just doing one last haul. If that's what you were about to ask. Are you supposed to do something tomorrow? So I don't have anything tomorrow. But I am getting ready to finish. Just because it is 3 a.m. And I am trying to be on a somewhat regular sleep schedule. And then Thursday, I am going to meet with the person at the job at the job location that I had a interview with. So it's not tomorrow, it's in 2 days, which I'm excited about because hopefully that means I'll have a job, which is a good thing. And then obviously that'll mean that if I do end up with a job, I'll probably have lowered stream hours again just to settle back into it. But depending on what the hours are for what I'm working there, I might actually start streaming earlier. And then I also kind of want to stream on Saturdays as well. Either that or Fridays. I'm not sure which. Just one of those days. But I do know that if I get the job, it'll be Monday through Fridays. And then there are Saturday hours once a month. But they're half days. And I do know that, like, what I'll do is that, like, the days that I have, oh my god, wait. Did I save? That message was fucking scary. There's like, have you saved your progress? And I was like, I don't know. So I went to go save my progress. So they also have like optional overtime hours as well. So I'll look into how that all works and such. But the days that I would work on Saturdays, because it's a half day, because it's like a rotation. So because depending on, I think, because if you work on Saturday, you have either 40 or 45 hours, and for the Saturday that you're working, you get paid overtime. And you also get like benefits and stuff for that. I can go ahead and turn that off. We'll go to stream ending. Well, we'll just be chatting. And since it's just a half day, those days, this is all hypothetical, of course, it depends on if I get the job, but like those days I could plan to like do a stream because I won't be doing anything else. So I feel like it would be fun that we could have like a guaranteed 1 day a month Saturday stream. What kind of job is it? Can you tell us? Is it another animal care one? So it is a pest control job. So it's a little bit different than the other one. So I'll be working outside, and I'll be working with like clients to like spray houses and like buildings and businesses so that like animals don't get into places that people don't want them, but also so that like people aren't messing with like the wildlife and stuff like that. I'll also be asked to go into like they also were asking like introductory questions, so an animal uncare, so to speak. So now you're ending. I look away for 5 minutes. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm still talking about the new job. But I mean, it's still... Oh! I love that you're still shooting me. Oh, I guess I didn't have it so that you guys can hear the application audio on this one. That was my bad. Oopsies. It still hurts me though, so I hope that makes you feel better. There you go, I have it now. I never went to Disneyland or Disney World. Huh. Interesting. I mean, okay, so I think it's fun to go, but I also think that it's only fun to go if like you don't have like super high expectations of like everything being perfect. I think Disneyland was more fun too, because it was more like low key. And there's a lot more, like, yeah, or have the money. Yeah, like, I know, like, my family went, like, once or twice, and that was when, like, we saved up a lot to go. And it was fun. But, like, the whole time, like, you definitely... I don't know. I felt like there was, like, like, almost, like, everyone else felt like there was, like, almost, like, a forced, like, cheerfulness of, like, it has to be perfect. And I was like, this is not the atmosphere I want to be in. At least with Disney World. Disneyland was a lot more chill, like I said. It was just kind of like, yeah. Like, it still had, like, that Disney feel to it. I'm not gonna lie. Because there's a Disney feel to it. And, like, Disney is very dedicated to you having a very, very specific experience when you go. And Disneyland is not, like, exempt from that, but I feel like it's more relaxed than Disney World is. Because Disney World is very tailored to, like, both the children and also, like, the very specific Disney adults that go, like, every year. And if you're a very casual person who, like, adult who went with your family and you're going, you're gonna be very weirded out very fast. At least I was. I was like, what is happening? But it was fine. I had a decent time. But, like, the entire time I was like, this is weird. This is weird. I feel like I'm experiencing something and I don't know what it is, but I'm experiencing it. But yeah. So the new job hours are like from, I think they said it starts at 7. So if I do get the job, I think what I'll do is I either will take a small break, like, as in, like, from, like, the weekday streams, just so I can get, like, my schedule, like, my sleep schedule figured out, so that I'm not worried about, like, streaming and all of that, so I can, like, get that hammered out. And then I'll probably have to work out what the new streaming normal times are. Because I'm not sure what it, because, like, if it starts at 7, I will probably want to be, like, winding down and, like, getting into bed at 10 o'clock. And, like, I know, like, my, like, if I'm getting up that early, like, my medications will help me go to bed that late. That early. But, who are we rating? I haven't decided yet. I'm kind of just, like, talking about, like, but, like, just to let you guys know, like, just so it doesn't surprise you, I might take, like, a small break from, like, Tuesday and Thursday streams, and then we might also either that or just, like, not have stream for, like, a week, just so I can figure out my sleep schedule, and then figure out my sleep schedule for work, and then from there we'll figure out where the new stream schedule fits in from there. So, like, we might be streaming an hour earlier each day, which might be a little weird. Like, but we'll get there. Like, we might have and then we might also have to change, like, one or two of the days, but I don't know. I'm pretty attached to Tuesday, Thursday, and Sundays, but, like, sorry, I'm just trying to get all of my thoughts out, because this is important to me. Anyway, so I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week, a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you to everyone who came to stream today, and everyone who watches the VODs afterwards. You guys all mean so much to me. Especially if stream, the way that I run stream times has to change a bit in the future, because of circumstances like me getting a job. I appreciate you guys. You guys are everything to me. Let's see. I don't know who Ford or Jazz Otter are. Anyway, so if you didn't quite catch my name is Marie. Welcome to the Guild of Friendship. I usually stream on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays at around 7 p.m. Central Time, at least for now. And here I like to think that we're a little fun, jazzy, good time with random interjections of weird side tangents, because adventures always have to have side quests, because I got ADHD and I love side quests. Let's see. Yeah, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Let's see. Jazz Otter. Is, like, Ford his whole name, or is it, like... Or should I just go throw you guys at, Jazz Otter? Most of the people I would throw you at are all asleep by now. Whoopsies. Ford Fusion Hisaki. Ford Fusion Hisaki, he looks like his character looks like he's drunk. That's fucking hysterical. I guess we'll go to Ford Fusion Hisaki. We can go do that. Okay. So for the raid, we'll do, sheep raid. Sheep has been digging a hole. Okay, so we can use that as a raid message. Of course, unless you come up with something that's funnier, you are always welcome to be funnier than me. It is always encouraged and welcome. As always, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your week, a wonderful rest of your night. We are always wonderful and special and polite to the people we raid, and I appreciate all of you guys. Go say hi to Ford Fusion Husky. I have no idea what he's doing. It looks like he was hanging out with friends though, so it looks like he's having a good time. So I'll see you guys. Goodbye!